Hey guys, what's up? Might as well do a quick sound check as well while we're here. So let me just test the sound, make sure everything's fine. Alright, sound check, sound check. Sounded fine to me. Alright guys, so what's going on? I'm actually ready. Well, sort of. My camera angle is not the best, but that's as good as I could do. Thank you, Panther, I just saw your message. Thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, my camera angle is not quite the best, but it's as good as I can manage it. Because you see more of the room more than me. Because like it's positioned a bit like that on my TV. It's a little awkward, but hopefully I could always adjust it like another time, or I could adjust it now real quick as a little troubleshoot. I might try adjusting it a little bit actually. Yo, what's that? Oh my god, that's one hell of a way to kick it off. Oh my goodness. Okay, Panther, wow, that's quite an entrance you've just made. I'm a bit blown away by that, actually. That's really nice, Panther. Thank you very much. You didn't have to go out of your way for the cheers, but my goodness, that's a lot. Thank you very much, Panther, honestly. Like, that's pretty special. Just test it. Just making sure I can still be heard. Because I'm always paranoid with the sound, but thank you, like, that's really special. Thank you so much. I haven't even started the game yet, my goodness. I mean, at least start the fucking game. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. I also want to make sure that the display is alright for when I'm playing. You know? It's covering my fucking health bar. That's gonna be a slight issue. Because if I, let me adjust the display a little bit. Just put it... Yeah, if I slide it over there, then it'll look better, right? I mean, it's mostly for my sake. But then it covers the chat. Let me just move chat to the left then. This is why I don't, one second. Hold on. I'll do this, don't worry. Get this done. Top left. So now if I send a message in chat, it should go to the left. Okay, yeah, well that was just the music for the volume, because the volume was a bit loud there, and I did turn it down a little bit. Yeah, now the display should be fine. Let me just get the manager loaded up on my phone before I start. I haven't even pinned the message, although, yeah, I haven't even done the pin message yet. I just want to make sure that... Let me just send out a test message. Yeah, that comes up there. That I can live with that. I can live with that. I mean, it covers my health a little bit, but that's fine by me if it goes there. Like, besides, I'll have plenty of health to check during a fight. You know, it only covers a bit of it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I can work with that. Let me just pin my message. Hold on, I'm just getting everything set up, guys. Bear with me, because I don't usually play with my camera, basically. Alright, got my pin message ready to go. I'll just flick my left stick there. Alright, that's ready and pinned. So I always make sure the pin message is ready. Panther, I'm still a bit blown away by your cheers. Like, that was pretty special. You didn't have to do that. No one has to... Hey, it's Zyke! Zyke 2, what's up, man? Oh, I just told you didn't have to cheer, and there you are cheering again. God damn it, Panther. There's just no getting around you, is there? Stubborn as ever. But Panther, thank you. Look at the cheers Panther's doing. Oh, there's the magical sloth face.
Merciful goddess, Mother of the forlorn, who have no place
Oh
to
my
call
god.
their own.
I'm just seeing all these come through.
Please,
Oh,
thou
you're cheering
witness the
for me so much. I can't
resolve.
take it, man. I can't
Fire
take
for
this.
Ariandel.
Sorry, Gail, I'm interrupting
Fire
you, but
for
this is, I think I can make an
Ariandel.
exception. This is pretty special. There's another
And the ash to
massive cheer
kindle
from Demo. My
flame.
goodness. Demo, thank you so much, dude. You're like the best supporter this channel has ever had. Like, in terms of cheers or subs and because it still like feels really foreign to me because for the longest time, like before I became affiliate, I wasn't used to receiving cheers. It's like that became such a new thing for me, and like gift subs and everything, and like thank you so much for doing what you do, Demo. Like that is my goodness, and he's got a 25k bits badge. I mean, if anyone has earned that, it's Demo. Like, thank you so much, man. I don't know how to express my appreciation. I always try. You know, I don't like to. I don't want to get complacent in that way ever, no matter how big or famous I would become. But like, yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Demo. Demo is a fucking tight. He's an absolute. Even pillar is not like strong enough to describe how much of a massively positive influence he's had for supporting the channel, and now Panther as well with those cheers as well at the start of the stream while I was setting up. Thank you guys so much, really. Like, I don't think I deserve that. I'm just a bit overwhelmed that you would think that. I mean, I had a theory the other day that came to mind last month, like last time I showed my face and did the updates and gratitude stream. I thought to myself, like, are they giving me cheers because like I'm gonna try to get into your mindset here. Are you thinking that I deserve cheers because I don't ask or expect them? Is that what? So you're like, oh, he doesn't ask or expect cheers, so he deserves. Well, I don't think I do, and I'm just trying to theorize there.
Wait,
But that's really special that you guys think I'm worthy
you've the
of that.
same
I don't
scent
think
as
I
the
am. This is a very
queen.
humble channel.
Then
I don't
you
expect
must
that at all.
be
Like I always
an
say as a
ashen
disclaimer, but
one.
thank you very much for
You
all that you do.
must be.
Seriously, I mean, just a humble viewership of at least 3 or 4 is what I would
You
aspire
don't
to
know how
for this
long
channel.
I've
That's the
searched.
kind of thing I would expect from Twitch for my channel. But the fact that you go out of your way like that is crazy, nuts. But thank you very much, guys. So much love and appreciation to you. My goodness.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek. Ah, thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it. The ashes were too.
So the other Ash is Sister Frida, like Demo just said there. And we've got a really nice comment from Zyke there as well. Humility is selfless and it deserves recognition, respect, and reward. Well, thanks. I mean, like I said, the only recognition I would want is a nice, humble viewership, like a nice, like handful of viewers at least, who consistently watch my streams. That's kind of the only thing I would expect. But yeah, you guys go above and beyond, especially some of you, such as Demo, Panther, Beth, like those that you guys with your cheers. Like I never forget. Like I never forget. I will always remember what you've done for the channel. Like, and I do make sure to bring it up and express proper gratitude whenever and however I can on the Discord, especially because we have our own space there for those who are devoted and who support the channel, and that's the least you guys deserve. And that was Beth's idea, by the way. Huge props to her for that once again. Okay, so we have started the DLC, you guys. We have started the DLC. We're now in Ariandel, I guess this place is called. I just want to quickly explain something, by the way, guys, before I forget to mention it. The camera angle is not quite how I'd want it, but it's the best that I can do right now with my setup as it is. My chair won't go any higher than this, like I've tried. That's as high as it will go. And I have to like stand upright so I can't like kneel forward, and so I'm gonna try to stand up and upright so you can see me properly while I play. But yeah, at least for this stream, because it's a special one. Like, I don't mind doing that, showing my face. I try to do that monthly, and for the first time, like, well, pretty much, well, I have streamed with my camera on before, like last year, but I sort of stopped doing it because that's not how I like to do things comfortably. But I am pushing that comfort zone every month at least to address the community. And, well, obviously today is a special day, and I'm going to show my face while I play as like a sort of one-time thing. Yeah.
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend, for this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
Yeah. No comment.
Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So,
somehow I
go on
doubt
ahead.
it. But...
Find one for yourself.
What? Find what? What was it again? A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. He tends to, I remember this guy showing up like at least once or twice, talking about this whole sweet rotten bed, a bunch of weird penis things to lie on, if you're into that, which I'm not, but I won't judge you. Wait, I didn't even check my inventory. I think the last time I played this game, I was prepping, like that was like the end of the dragon area that we did, I remember, where I fought Nameless King and kicked his ass pretty good, I might add. Yeah, I remember I set up the inventory well enough to make sure I was ready for this. I got the right, armor, I've got the right rings on, I've got my weapons. Unfortunately, you can't quite see, well, now you can briefly. The weight ratio is 68%. So yeah, I've moved everything to the right. I'm going to put, real quick, a test message once again. That's better. There you go. I've got a better setup for the overlay now. So chat messages will come at the center right. I'm glad they added more options, that it's not just the corners. You can also move things to the center sort of alignment. So now chat messages will pop up below me right there, and that's probably better than going on my health bar. So at least we have the right side dedicated to chat and my camera. The left side is just focused on my UI for the game. And yeah, without seeing my equip load and rate ratio, I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that just fine. I can always bring stuff up here if I need to, or temporarily with my camera just to look at it. Alright, so enough fucking around. We've set up my display, we've started the DLC, we've entered Ariandel, so let's get on with it. I've got everything I need. Yeah, this is why I do my homework. I set everything up before I'm about to venture and do a stream. Everything is so neat and organized. I love it. It's all so perfectly organized. I always do my homework. I'm such a neat freak. So this is where OCD, oh man, I just saw both your comments, they both made me chuckle. Gotta salute the muscle shirt, ain't no one sported better. I'm not trying to, it's not about me showing off muscle or anything like that, it's because it's boiling hot right now. Trust me, if this was like, yeah, like late autumn, winter, you'd see me wearing a t-shirt at least, or a hoodie, but it is just really hot, at least in London right now. But thank you, Zyke, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say, mate. Thanks for the acknowledgement. Yes, got my claim already. And, um, yeah, hold on. Let me bring that up again. The weight ratio, just because of what Demo did. 68%, 69. You should have done 68 cheers, Demo, or better yet, none at all, because I can't take this. Like, I'd rather you not cheer, because I don't deserve it, but thank you very much. Or at least 68, not 69. But 69 is undeniably the magic number. They got those shields, break their guards, that's it. I just got a spear shoved in me. I might go after that spear guy first. I always go after, rule of thumb, always go after the ranged guys first, whether they're crossbowmen, archers, or spear throwers, whatever, doesn't matter. Always go for them first. Nice thrust in there, did a little bit of chip damage. Watch out for fire guy. Dodge. You have to have eyes everywhere when you're in a situation like this. But just at the start, so this is like a warm-up. I'm not intended to just fire warming me up. Oh, well, as long as I've got... Alright, let's review this. As long as I've got my awesome armor, my weighty knight armor, technically, specifically speaking, that's the forearm set, and my claymore two-hander, I'm good to go. If I'm sporting that, I can face anything. That's my ideal setup. If I'm doing a strength build, that is. If I'm doing a quality or dex build, then I go katana, like, because I know that's Demo's favorite weapon. Great taste. I didn't fall for that, you prick. Great taste, by the way, using a katana. I would use katanas more, but they don't go well with heavy armor. That's just not... It doesn't suit a knight to use a katana. That just doesn't make sense. So I'd rather not. I stick with my nice two-handed swords. Great swords, not ultra great swords. Oh, for fuck's sake! Demo! Oh, God. Like, dude, come on. No. I would rather... No. I would rather you use that money for, you know, places that deserve it. For other people who might deserve it more than me. Like, that's too kind. Like, you've got me frozen again. Like, whenever Beth would cheer as well, she made a comment, she chuckles at the fact that my screen freezes, like my character stops moving, because you can tell that I'm, like, humbled and stunned by the cheers. You've done it again. I don't know how to react to this, mate. Like, you've got me completely stunned. Like, I surrender. I am yours. I bend to your will. No simping. No simping. No simping, guys. But yeah, thank you very much, Devo. I don't know how else to... That's just... Yeah, you've got me struck here, man. I didn't say more. I said 68. You put 69, and then you did how many? 1,400 on top of all the ones you've done? The total right now is 11,469 cheers you've done, and Panther 1,050. And that's just, you know, today, I guess. And I mean, you've done a lot in the past. My goodness. You're going too far. I can't... I wish I had... I just have trouble accepting those cheers. I really do. I know it's my birthday and all, guys, but... Like, thank you very much. Seriously. Muchísimas gracias in my language. How did I not dodge that? I rolled right. You lucky dick. But yeah, that's crazy, guys. By the way, I do have my fan on. Level 1, you know, low, because it is boiling hot. Hope you can hear me fine with the fan on. I did do a sound check. I sounded fine. I just hope that stays as it is, because this headset's microphone is not the best, I guess. But it's, you know, it's what I've got. So, yeah. Alright, so have I seen everything in this area before I venture forth? I think so. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I remember that. And now this is where the wolves are, I remember. Can't forget my favourite type of animal. And dare I say, spirit animal. Alright. Gonna try to focus, unless you guys keep cheering and distracting me and flattering me with your, like, insane support there. How dare you. Oh, anyway, he's watching over that item. Let me just quickly swipe it while he howls. You have no choice except the awesomeness. Yeah, thanks, Panther. I'll try. I'll do my best. Oh, that was a very lucky couple of hits. I'm not using a shield, so I'm just relying on dodging. It's like my loadout doesn't allow me to use even a little shield or anything. Telegraph in that attack, they always do some... Yeah, that one's hard to telegraph because it was like a counter hit. They always do like a little pounce before their big one. They take a certain stance, yeah, like that. I can't, like I said, I can't use a shield, so this is pure, this is pure. See, I can't finish what I was saying because you struck me again. Demo, I really appreciate that, man. Like, dude, thank you. Like, seriously, let me quickly heal. It's what happens when I'm trying to explain something and you guys do something like that, completely knock me off. Oh, stop moving in circles. These wolves are relentless. Let's quickly get them out of my head before I address that other cheer that you just did. You generous motherfucker. Yeah, you have no choice, like Panther said. Then, more than deserved, says Demo, apparently. I will never agree with you on that. I mean, I wouldn't be very humble if I did. It was probably good that I don't, but thank you. Again. How many times do I have to thank you guys? I mean, you know, I'm grateful enough, humbly grateful enough with just like a certain amount of viewers who regularly tune in, fairly consistently. And then you do that. Like, that's too much for me. But thank you. Like, I don't think this channel has earned that sort of support again, but like Panther said, I have no choice. I have to accept it one way or another from you wonderful people. Like, I'm very lucky to have such beautiful community members like Demo and Panther and Beth, you know, Zyke and everyone. Frank, you know. Oh shit, watch out for that spear. Something I didn't see you. Oh, that tree's alive! That tree is alive. Okay, those trees come to life. That's good to know. What is this? Oh shit. It's like a more frigid version of Lord of the fucking Rings. Hey, Beth, there you are. Good evening. Yep, you are speaking to the Birthday Road. Good evening. Oh no, now here comes Beth to... What? What's Beth gonna do? Enhance the generosity scale to break it from the cheers that have already been received? That wasn't like a cue or anything, please don't, but I know you probably won't be able to help yourself, Beth. I know you too well. But it's wonderful to see you, by the way. Like, hello again. Oh, these fucking trees. Oh fuck! Okay, I couldn't stun the tree. It's grabbed me. I thought I could stun it, but I guess it's hard to stun a tree. Understandably, that makes some sort of sense. Yeah, this is why tree hugging is a thing. They have tempers. Yeah, they have cold blood. Oh, that was a close one. I might have died there if that grabbed me. That fucking spear guy is still a problem. Fuck off. Oh, I dodged his spear with my fire orb. Get the fuck out of my face. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this community is not the same without people like Beth, which is why I always mention her when discussing the cool people in this place. Obviously, like I said, you've got the Holy Trinity of the best supporters in terms of, especially in terms of cheers, consistency, Panther, Beth, Demo. I call them the Holy Trinity because they are just the best. And then, you know, gosh, I've just had a brain fart. I'm just worried that another wolf is going to pounce on me. And then you've got the other members, you know, in the community Discord, such as Zyke, who's made an awesome appearance today. And really nice to see Zyke. You know, Zyke's a fucking legend, and it's always a pleasure. I'm glad you could make it, Zyke. You know, I really love Zyke. He's a great person, great dude. Oh my god! Alright, it's bigger up close. It's definitely not. That's probably who did the big howl, by the way, which I didn't address. Good dodge timing on that. Thank you very much. Can I actually kill this wolf here? Because I don't think you can. I believe this wolf runs away if you bring it down to a certain amount of health. On the face? Nope. He got me there. Oh my god, Ben, I just saw your cheers. Just let me get this wolf off me. Nope, he's down. Can't damage him anymore, even if I wanted to, because, yeah, you fight him at, like, 3 different points, and then you finally get to kill him the last time. Alright. Beth. 1,500 cheers from Beth. Blimey. Oh, you see, I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. You're all too fucking generous for your own good, guys. You really are. But, you know, I'm flattered that you, that you're so... That you, again, you're gonna make me fucking spill my guts out every time you do this, you know that? I can't resist, because I'm like a... it just shows how much I appreciate, you know. Yeah, it just shows how much I appreciate. You know, I don't want you guys thinking I don't, because of course I do. And you know, don't think I'll forget. Like, don't think I've forgotten when you guys were absolutely spoiling me with those hype trains back in the day. Don't think I've forgotten. Of course I won't forget. You know, that sticks with me. It sticks with me in a very good way. You know, like glue. You guys are like glue to me, and you keep me strong. You really do. That's literal. You know, you really do. That's not just a figure of speech, but you guys have helped to keep my head held high in dark times, and I really appreciate it. And you're welcome, Zyke. You know, it's all well-founded compliments that you deserve. You know, you're a really cool guy. I mean, you know, I'm glad I met you on Twitter, and you're one of the good ones. You know, you guys really are the good ones, whoever you are. And it's a relief that there are right up his ass. Nice. It's a relief that there are good people amongst the shitheads out there, which are undeniably out there. You'd be naive to not say that. But yeah, and I've had to deal with quite a few, unfortunately. That's just how it is. We're not going to be talking about negative stuff on my birthday, so let's move away from that topic ASAP. Yeah, today we keep it positive, guys. I'm going to keep it even more positive than usual, that is, because I like to keep things positive anyway. But you know, more than usual. I'll try to avoid ranting. No rants about how fucked society is. None of that. Watch out for that tree. Yeah, I'll keep all that at bay today. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, it has reached. I was like, yeah, I probably should have moved in, but the ice kept me away. Oh, they hate fire. They hate fire. They don't like fire. That's... Hold on, do I have any... Oh, I do. I came really well prepared. I've got charcoal pine resin right there. Well, they hate fire. I mean, this is a frigid, icy place. Naturally, fire would come in handy against these sorts of enemies. Oh boy, that's the whole army right there next to me. And there's a guy up there shooting from that tower. Better just keep moving at this point. Don't want to get fucked. I don't have too much Estus left. The wolves took a lot of that from me as well. Took a lot out of me. Watch out for this guy up there. Good dodge. I don't want to be a sitting duck stuck in a corner, so I'm going to keep moving. Because in a situation like that, you've got to just keep moving. Wait for them to come to you at this point. Watch out for that. Oh, that wasn't an attack, that was just a buff. Ugh. He's doing that moveset that I used to use with the axe. It's cool because that's an actual moveset that you can use what they're doing. With the war cry buff, which he did, but stunned me at first. Yeah, fuck him up. I should remember to hydrate. I've got orange juice right now. I mean, water's good for you and all, but it's boring to always have water, you know? Right, up the ladder I go. There's a crystal lizard there. Okay, I'll come back for you. Maybe he hasn't seen me. Alright, because there's no way to actually get up to him on those stairs. You have to take the ladder. Oh, there's the sniper. Just be sneaky. Be roguish. Be roguish. He's got red eyes, so he's pretty tough. Okay, that's scary. And I rolled off, thankfully, onto a set of stairs, not the floor. Alright. Oh, on the stairs again. I have the high ground. I'm gonna Obi-Wan Kenobi him. Hey, I am. I'm totally Obi-Wan Kenobi this guy. Alright. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's gonna jump. That's the war cry. You can easily confuse it with an attack, but it's just a buff he does. Wow. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god, that was so unlucky. Oh, he was nearly dead as well. That's fine. Just come back and redeem myself from that stupid death. That sucked. Oh man, I got so unlucky. Rolled towards where the ladder is and then just fell. God damn it. Oh, I can hear him from here. Alright, well I've already looted and killed everyone here. I might just rush past them. That was unlucky. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, now the wolves might be a problem though, because they're fast and they're ferocious and they have quite a big aggro range, so yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was getting really caught up in the fighting there. Beth told me happy birthday. I really appreciate that, Beth, you know, thank you very much. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it means a lot coming from you, especially Beth. Those of you who are special folks, you know who you are. It's only natural that I hold plenty of you guys to pretty high esteems, which I do. Yeah, and your ears hate their screams. Yeah, exactly, Demo. They make awful screaming sounds. Like, just screeching. Yeah, he Uno reversed card. Uno reversed my high ground. Yeah, he did. It's like what would have happened if Anakin won against Obi-Wan. That's what he just did. What's around here, but I'll check back here. Oh, there's the penis things. Whatever they are. Just look like a bunch of dicks. I'm sorry. I mean, come on, you guys would have said it if I hadn't, right? There's always someone who... Wow, those hit me, I couldn't even dodge. Okay. Ow. I'm really thrown off by that death, huh? It was going so well, he didn't touch me, and then the one hit he does on me, he knocks me off. Because I went off the edge. That's the full cry, yeah. Oh! Fuck! See, I think I rolled twice there. Oh, come on, get rid of him. And he's meant to be the easy one. The other guy was way harder. He had more health, everything. Okay, yeah, so you can't go that way, so you have to go up the ladder. And this time I'll try not... I'll go for that lizard later. Don't need to worry about him now. He doesn't see you going up the ladder, so... Yeah, first things first, get some payback on this piece of shit. But can you blame me for falling off that? I got so unlucky. Look, there's not much room here to maneuver. Like, at all. Oh, fuck. That shield bash was cheeky. I'm gonna roll off again, aren't I? And now I'm stuck in a corner. He let me out. He knew I was stuck. He let me out. Awfully kind of. He's moved back. Oh, this has to be on the stairs. I have to roll towards this. Never mind. I have to roll towards the fucking stairs. Fuck this. Let me go down here. Is there more room down here? Not much. Crap. Where is it? Oh, fuck off, dude. It's such an awkward place to fight, man. Like, it really is. I'm not just saying that. Look at this place. And I can't roll over there because I'll fucking fall off here. Oh, he's doing the war cry. Oh, that was a really slick roll past him. What if I go up, man? What if I go up? Don't tell me there's like another sniper. I think there were two. I think there were two. Because I swear I saw like 2 arrows raining down. Millwood battle axe. Oh, good thing I made that jump. Might have died if I didn't make that. Yeah, you don't have a dirty mind. Yeah, right, Demo. Yeah, right. Always with the 69 cheers, that just condemns you completely. Yeah, it betrays you. I just got a bit curious. Oh, is that the guy? That's the guy. Jump on him. Nice. Now just keep going. Poise through it. Never mind, he's too strong. There. Okay, at least I got past that fucking terrible encounter that got me killed stupidly. Can I jump on this? Yes. And that can get me here. Well, I could have just gone down the stairs, but whatever. That's like the boring one. Has the lizard seen me? Where is it? Where's the lizard? I think I can hear him walking. I hear something. Where's the fucking lizard at? Where did the lizard go? Did I miss it? I fucking missed it somehow. What? How did I miss the lizard? He was on the stairs. I heard him and I didn't see him. Unless I'm blind and you guys might have seen him. Oh, I could come back for him later. I got what I wanted. I killed the snipers. I swear there were 2, but I only saw 1 sniper, so maybe he was around here somewhere. Alright, watch out for those trees, because some of them could be alive, naturally. I don't want to go out in the open, because I'll just aggro everyone in the whole, you know... Oh, shit, he's got a wolf in him. Careful. I mean, if I can actually sneak past them, that would be great, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, I failed to dodge it properly. Yep, see, now I've got two guys aggroed on me. How great would it be if one of them just fell off? That'd be so good. And the wolf's here too. That's great. Oh, I got him back. Oh, I didn't think he'd do a second swing, but he did. Okay. Ouch. I don't want to aggro anyone else. Do I have to take care of them now? That delayed hit nearly got me. And he's gonna, yep, Earthshake. Like some of the DLC guys in Dark 1. Very similar, actually. Yep, very similar. The Stone Knight in Dark Souls 1, Arturus the Abyss DLC actually did that. Well, I'm surprised he didn't gank me. The wolf has aggroed me, but this guy hasn't. I wish I could somehow lure the wolf over. Come on. Take me on without your master then, if you're brave enough. Is he gonna walk off? Just walk off. No. Your AI is too smart for that. He doesn't want to walk off. I might have to push him off. I don't want to get knocked off, so I just tanked that hit. Okay, I got the armor. Okay. That worked out pretty well. The other Millwood Knight, I believe they're called. Diagro just walked off. Look at that massive light on my face. I just noticed that. Like, when the screen is really bright, it then shines on my face. There's going to be a lot of white in this area because it's all frozen and cold, as you've clearly noticed by now. Oh, 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 yes! Got it. Got the animation in there, finishing hit. Nice. Oh, he's still alive. He's got that smidge of health. It's annoying when that happens, when you think they're down, but yeah, they're actually not. They're still miraculously alive. Oh, oh, wait, slow down. Sneak up on this guy. He's not aggroed. Oh, 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 no! Cheeky heal didn't pay off. He's gonna Earthshake! There we go. Stab him in the arse. There you go. Stab him in the butt. Okay. Now finish him off. Oh, yeah, see? Almost missed this. Might as well have a good look around here in case I do miss anything. I don't think there was anything over there, so, because I did come from there. Alright, now let's keep going down the valley. Wait, did I? I don't think I came here, did I? No. Haven't been here, no. This is new to me, yeah, haven't been this way. That tree's definitely alive, come on, like, obviously. There are a lot of telling factors, it's not like it's hard to see. I just forgot they did that, which is why they got me the first time. See, this one doesn't have fire around it, but I think it is still alive because it's got that hair waving around. You can just see it if you look closely. Might as well get rid of them. This is what I do. I get rid of them, especially if it's like an area that I've not been to yet, and in case something happens, like that. Here are all the wolves. So this is where they came from, right? Oh, triple hit, but not a triple kill, unfortunately. Yeah, this is like, yeah, like I was saying, it literally read my mind. I do that in case something like that happens, and I don't get overwhelmed by the enemies I didn't kill. That's just a tactical thing. It's not just because I want to kill these things. Like, I'm just not taking the chance. I'm being safe. Oh my... When did that... Oh, shit! Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Quick, high bar... Yeah. It went through the fucking tree. No, no, no. That went through the fucking tree, guys. I swear... That goes through the tree. I feel like clipping it, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to clip it. Because that was clear as day. It's actually not alive. That arrow went through the tree. What gives? Okay, I think that thing is actually dead. And good thing I saw the one on the left. He's gonna be like a sneaky guy, isn't he? And he's got a wolf, as if that wasn't enough already. 2 asshole archers shooting through trees isn't enough already. They got a wolf. Oh my god, this is gonna be painful. I only saw 1 wolf, and somehow there were 3. Okay, this is a bit of a nightmare. This is a bit. I mean, just the wolves alone would have been fine, but Jesus Christ. Okay. I want to grab the item. Quick, grab the item. Right under his nose. Now, if I die, it won't fucking matter. I won't care. I know where I am now. Back here again. Because you couldn't go here from, yeah, the starting area. You have to go around. Oh, hello. I heard him, but I didn't dodge him properly. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more Estus, or I could just rush through and bum rush it. I might just bum rush it. I've stalled long enough. Alright. Oh, yep. Forgot about you, didn't I? What was I gonna say? Because the next area is pretty dangerous, but I'm gonna try bum rushing it. I wish there were more bosses in the DLC, says Demo. Yeah, I saw your comment. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah. Because this DLC had like 2 bosses. I remember 2. Which, I mean, it's not really... I think it needed at least 1 more. Just keep moving, keep moving. If I stay there, he'll come at me and try to kill me. And I don't have enough fucking Estus for that. I need to keep moving and just be tactical about this. What was that? Is he going to jump on me any second? I need to get a new bonfire. You know, Link and light a new bonfire. Sorry, and recover my Estus because it's looking bad. And I don't want to go through all of that again because I already had to because I died really unluckily to that fucking archer. I hear, yeah, there's a wolf there. It's not the big one. Might be one of his crony wolves. But yeah, back to what you said, Demo. There's the bonfire. Yeah, I think this DLC could have used another boss, at least 1 more. Ring City was much bigger, many more bosses there, definitely. Yeah, there's 4. There's the demons, demon from below, demon of hatred, or whatever they were called. There was 2 demons, which counts as 1 boss fight, really. Then there was the spears of the church, Felinor, whatever that was. Then Midia, and the best fucking boss fight in the whole Souls series specifically, I'd say, Gale. Gale is the best. He is just insanely cool. That is the best fight in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 at least. I wouldn't go as far as saying it was the best boss I've ever fought or anything like that, but it's up there. He's up there. In like top 5 bosses ever at least. Yeah, he is. Okay, I'm not crossing that bridge yet. Let's go backtrack a little bit, and go this way. Because there was a passage here that I wanted to explore as well. Is that tree alive? So even if they have the fucked up hair, they can still actually be, like, dead. Yeah. Watch out, that's stuff. Yeah, that's the ice. Okay, I thought... Because I'm not sure if it's going to be the grab or the ice. Alright, let me just try getting past it. Can't be all defensive forever. They're weak to fire, so I should probably use fire as well, so remember that. Oh fuck. Yeah, get off me. Yeah, feel that! Oh, feel the burn! That's a grab! Get out of the way of the grab. Thank goodness. Good dodge. I forgot to equip something. I was gonna put, yeah, Rime Blue Moss Clumps there, in case I get huge frostbite build-up and actually have the chance to get rid of it. I'll use it. Nope, that one's actually dead. Just checking, and there's a bunch of wolves there. God damn it, and there's a tree there waiting for me, and another one over there. What's down? I'll check down here first. All the penis beds. Like, you guys come up with a name for them. So I don't have to keep calling them dick beds or penis beds. That's what that other guy said. They're beds, pal. chaos or whatever. What did he say? A rotten bed to lie upon? That weirdo beginning. Oh, you prick! See how he dodged that and countered me? What an asshole wolf! What an asshole fucking wolf! Jesus! What a douchebag! Give me some charcoal pine resin, but not get hit by these things. Yep. Don't like fire, huh? Exactly. Oh. What are these things? Stop hitting me! They keep coming all the time. Covetous demon. Covetous demon. Covetous demon. Covetous fucking demon. Oh man. That one. Yeah, I stand corrected. Sorry, Demo, I stand corrected. I really do stand corrected. That's... Yeah, he's right. The Covetous Demon is, like, way better. Best boss in the whole fucking FromSoft series, not just the Souls games. Okay, these fire weird orb things, fuck off. How do you like that? Now I've pissed off the whole pack. Oh! I should have used more charcoal pine resin from the fucking beginning. Those things annoy me, but the fire orb... Yeah, you're obviously watching over that thing. That's not gonna get... Okay? Not. Man. Just exploring more of the area before I move on, as usual. Yep, avoiding those little orbs there. That's where I came from. That's where the that's where it collapsed and I fell, right? I'm not wrong? Yeah. Oh, there's a like a little shelter here underneath where I fell. No items here? No? Alright, now I can move on. I guess now we cross that big bridge. Now's the proper time to do that, because that'll open up and yeah, more areas to go through and reveal more interesting lore as well around the DLC. Oh, and yeah, yeah, there it is. That's Frida's church, or whatever they decide to call it. I guess we'll find out when I light the bonfire, because I always get the place that way. Cross this rickety bridge. Fun fact, you can hit this bridge and knock it down, and it becomes a ladder that you can go down to another area down there, which you can explore. And there is the optional boss down there, and I love that optional boss fight. Love it, because the soundtrack is really cool. That's really cool. I forgot this guy's name. Is it Vinheim? Something like that? I don't know.
Well, well. You're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows. No bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
I winked there cheekily, because I was acknowledging what he said. It's really cool. He said, "Oh, you're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows," so he knows, and that's probably because of the Dark Sigil there, number 8. He knows that I'm the Lord of Hollows, and that's how he knows. I love that they acknowledge that. because that's the one I usually go for. That's, in my opinion, the best ending. But yeah, that's really cool that he calls you that, depending on what ending you're going for, or what ending you've gotten. Because I haven't finished the main story yet, not yet. I'm doing the DLC first before I actually finish the main story, as I usually like to do. Well, at least Ariandel, not the Ring City. I think I'll do that after the main story's end, basically.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemest not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. A remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Londor. May it help thee bear thy duty. Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice.
Yeah, she gave me the chill bite ring. That's useful. Anyway, I just wanted to quickly say, it's funny because I feel this across all the different, like, Souls games or FromSoft games, whatever you want to call them. At first, I remember seeing Frida and talking to her here, and I was like, huh, what an interesting character. She looks very interesting. She's got some good lore. And then after, spoilers, I guess, after you fight her, a boss fight, I just abhor them. I fucking hate this cunt.
Now,
Like,
return from
I
whence
just
thou
can't stand
camest.
her because,
Thou'st a place in that world,
yeah.
and that alone is cause to rejoice.
She's giving me an out. She's like, hey, go fuck yourself, back to the main story, and I won't have to kill you later. She's like giving me an out, you know? Which not a lot of bosses do, I'll give you that, but once you fought them, you're gonna hate them. Like Melania. I would have loved Melania if I didn't have to fight her. And they just piss you off. They just get your blood boiling when you see them. That's how you're gonna that's how you're gonna perceive a lot of characters, bosses in these fucking games.
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer and be gone. Carry on. For Lady Uria.
Yeah,
and
for Lady
Londor.
Uria and for Londor, because I am the Lord of Hollows, naturally. I'm not sure what he says if you're going for another ending that isn't the Lord of Hollows. I guess he just calls you the Unkindled, maybe, but whatever. But yeah. Love that he calls you that. It's the little things. It's the little things that matter
There is one
in
thing you
games like
should
this.
know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole.
Thanks for the warning. Yeah, they're like really warning me. Like, don't, you know, curiosity killed the cat, basically. Yeah. Okay, so, wait. Interesting. I completely forgot there was a ladder over there where I'm looking. Huh. I don't think that gets you to that area, but it could be worth looking at. I'm not going to do the optional boss first. I might do it after I've done Frida. Frida's going to be insanely hard. I'm probably going to rage. Forgive me in advance. Because she's just one of those ridiculously tough bosses. So, word of warning, might get heated. Because, yeah, FromSoft DLCs are always, like, ridiculously difficult. That's just a pattern I've noticed. How do I get there? Tell me there's a way over that. I can't jump because that will kill me. So, how do I get there? Is there maybe something I'm not seeing, or I'm not in a certain place to do that? Oh, there you go. A ladder would help. Nice. I mean, I remember the first time I, oh, this is not what I was hoping for. Hold on. That's not the place I need to jump to, is it? Oh, close one. It fell off the edge. Lady Maria vibes, yeah. That's a good comment. That's a very good point to make. How the hell do I get to that fucking ladder? Ugh, I'll have to figure it out later somehow. Or else I'll be going crazy trying to figure it out. Yeah, very good point though. Yeah, she's got some serious Lady Maria vibes. You wonder what her workout routine is. I don't know, I mean... maybe she just punches walls until her fists break. Every day. Or uses her scythe, at least that's her weapon. Or bangs her head against the wall until she bleeds from it. Or something. I don't know. These fucked up Souls bosses, what their workout routines must be. Yeah, you're telling me. There's a crystal lizard there, I saw the crystal lizard. I'm trying not to lean too far forward because then you'll just barely see my face. So I'm like, oh, I'm focusing. Nope, can't be in that position because then you won't see my face. Because this is the best camera angle I can go for on the TV so far. Right. Oh, good dodge. Oh, watch out for him. Get the fire out of the way. Good. Just focus on the melee guy now. Unless he decides to use fire because he can. I mean, he does have a torch. I got an Estus from that. That's cool. Nice little slide for this part. Nice. Yeah, that's a fair point, isn't it? Slaying the many who tried to beat her, the many who came before me. That's probably enough of a workout routine, one that she would probably go through, yeah. Exactly. Oh, that's where the optional boss is. I like that. It's all interconnected. It's like there, underneath that structure. Yeah, that's where the optional boss is, which I'll be fighting after Frida, like I said. I mean, the DLC itself is kind of challenging at parts, but the hardest part for sure is Frida. Like, seriously, she's just she's the main massive hurdle you'll be facing in this whole thing. Oh, these guys, gosh, they're miserable. They are miserable. Look at them, they're not even putting up a fight. Yeah. They are like these miserable fucking enemies that can't do much against you at all. They're like the peasants or something of this place. This town, the town that I'm going to now. I just woke him up and then I killed him. There's a lot of... Oh, this one's different. I guess he camouflages amongst them kind of well. Oh, he's just going to puke on me. Yeah, that's dangerous. Because that's going to be... They're all just playing dead here. So many of them, yeah. No, I missed. How do you miss a target like that? Just one swing to each one. Because I've also got the Lloyd's ring, which is giving me increased damage when my health is full. Decent ring to have. I'm just wondering if they're hiding anything else. That's one reason why I went through them. Wasn't this... Oh, so this is where I was before, looking at the structure. Okay, so, nope, they were pretty much not hiding anything. I just slaughtered them all for nothing. Yeah, so it goes, right? Although there is something on that, so I'm going to try to loot that. Oh, what made... Oh, I didn't see him, did I? They're not all like that though. They get hard. Trust me. There's some of them that are like really tough, really hard to fight. Yeah, I'm like a yeah. I know. That's fair. That's fair for you to say that. Then again, one argument I could fuck. Watch this guy. See, they do. Like I said, they do get harder. Oh, I missed because he jumped up. I'm gonna bleed. I'm gonna bleed. Oh fuck! That was close. He dodged my finishing attack and he did some damage. Yeah, one argument I could put forward though is I'm like putting them out of their misery, pretty much. I mean, look at them. I'm doing them a favor, pretty much. So that's my counter. Yeah, like they're just they might as well be dead. Anyway. Look at them, suffering like they are with their penis beds. Oh, yeah, I like this guy. I like him.
Oh,
this guy's different.
Well, there is nothing
they're called Forlorn.
You.
That's it. It's the town of Forlorn.
You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
Yes, I am Ash.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek? Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world. But that which fooled the good father and buried the flame after we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her.
So I can burn the rot away.
Oh, please.
Yeah, that's repeated dialogue. Yeah, yeah, all this rot that infects that's like the infestation, the rot that's afflicting them in this town of the Forsaken, Forlorn, whatever it's called. That's one of the main plots, you see, and I'm not entirely sure, like, I'm no lore master, I'm no expert on this, but essentially, Frida is sort of like keeping them suffering for whatever reason, and I have to fix that. I have to free them from this, and I can do that by killing her later on if the time is right. By the way, yeah, Demo, just to address your comment, Edward Scissorhands from Wish. I'll be real with you, I don't get the reference. I don't think I know. I just saw your other comment. I don't think I know the reference, sorry to say. I feel uncultured whenever someone makes a reference that I don't get. But yeah, interesting. Edward Scissorhands. Alright, and you said you freaked out when you saw that guy and you hit him. Understandably, he looks just like the others. Pretty much. Wait, can I level up? No, not yet. Nope, I don't know Edward Scissorhands, I don't think so. Sorry, and then Beth is gonna make me feel even. Yeah, she's gonna try to, both gonna educate me, let me know where this is from. Yeah, like, I'm sorry to say I don't get it. Scissorhands, I'm just, no, nothing comes to mind. Or at least not immediately. It's a Johnny Depp film. I've seen a few of his films, but not that one. Yeah, like Charlie Chocolate Factory. What was the other one? Sweeney Todd, Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I've seen those, but not Scissorhands. Yeah, your youth is showing. I mean, yeah, I'm 26, so I'm not that young, maybe, but yeah, you guys make me feel pretty young sometimes. Like when I don't get a reference like that, it's like, oh, the disadvantage of that is that I'm not as cultured as they are, but the counter, the the advantage is that I'm younger. But then again, being younger than everyone is not always a good thing, because with age comes wisdom and experience, which is something I'm very aware of and trying to aspire to with our age, yeah? Learn stuff, you see stuff, yeah? Nah, bless you guys, not me. Wait, were there two here? Okay. Yeah, bless you guys. Yeah. 1990s film, he had sharp blades for fingers. I mean, I could do a quick Google search, maybe during my break or something. I can look it up real quick, just so I at least get an image of what you're saying. Yeah, and you mentioned that when you saw the crow enemy there with like big talons for weapons. So yeah, I'll at least have that at the back of my mind, which will make me understand why you brought it up. So when I take a break, I'll definitely have a look at that. Crow quills. Oh yeah, that's sort of like the weapon they're using. Although it's a little different. No, because they use crow quills or something. What is that screaming? Shut up. And yeah, they're crow quills, which I just picked up, which is what another type of enemy like this uses. Here comes Scissorhands again. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I don't get a window to attack! He's too on it. He's got like infinite stamina like a prick. And he keeps flailing. Oh, these guys suck so... Like somehow like parried him? Or stunned him there? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this idiot. Don't die to this fucking prick. What can I do against that, guys? What can I do against that? I rolled and then he still jumped on me perfectly. Like, what can I do against that? Like, just throw my hands up. Like, no. When an enemy has a grab attack like that, I always get mad. I hate it when enemies have grab attacks like that. It's the fucking worst. It always will be. Because we don't get grab attacks like that. Where the fuck is mine, huh? Yeah, where the fuck's my grab attack? My unfair grab attack. Where is it? I'm gonna go back this way, because I took a detour and I'm gonna go back on that same track that I was. Ignore him, I guess. Yeah, it's I picked up the item here, and I jumped off there, so now I'm back here. So see what I missed, because I would have... Oh, Crystal, listen! I just impulsively hit round the corner anyway, and I caught him, so that's good. Just before I jump down there, is there anything I should know before I jump? No? Okay. So where is this? This is the bonfire. Okay, so I'm back here again. Doesn't seem to be much down here except one sad little shit to kill. Oh, you DM... So that was my Discord sound. Okay. Thanks. That was you. Okay, cheers. That'll... Yeah, that'll, show me what it's actually about. What the reference is. Thanks, Demo. Those doors are locked, so I'm gonna keep going this way now. Back up the main road, I guess. Unless I missed something here. Probably not. Oh, I did. There's an item down there, and an enemy there lying in wait. Got him. Open this up so I can actually exit. Simple gem. I don't use gems. I don't really infuse weapons much. I probably only did them when I was going for the platinum. Probably, I think. There were infusion-based trophies, I believe. I think there was one for doing all types of infusion. But otherwise, I never use infusions. I just use my standard state for the weapon, for the sword. And then I infuse it with, infuse with pine resin sometimes when I feel like it. I shouldn't be so frugal with the resin because, like, this is what happens when I play these games. I have, like, so many of these items. I pick them all up and I just never fucking use them. I'm sure you guys know how that feels. I'm sure. It's not just me. Surely. Like you're afraid to use them. Oh look, someone's gonna start slaughtering all these forlorn like I'm doing. There's the crow with the quills. How is he not dead with fire? These guys actually resist fire. Okay. Oh boy, okay, he's right. So now we're actually gonna fight each other. I remember him being an absolute pain. What the? Look at that fucked up lock on. Did you see that? I went to lock onto him and my character just locked onto that end. That happens a lot. That's one like shitty thing about how these games work, is that happens more than you think. Yeah, like you lock onto that guy, but it actually locked onto the one behind you instead or something. Pretty dumb. Yeah, hoarding, exactly. I'm sure quite a few of us do that. We just don't admit it or don't talk about it. But yeah. It's especially a problem in games that have like item burden, like Demon's Souls did. Demon's Souls had item burden. Fortunately you had storage, or like in a game like Fallout or whatever, or Skyrim, where you can actually store your things. So it did have that, but you had to really manage your inventory in Demon's Souls a lot compared to these games that don't have load, item burden. Equip load and item burden, or item load, whatever. They're different things. Equipping is what you have on, and item burden is in your inventory from the stuff you're carrying. I knew something would happen, so it's just a matter of time. Can I jump there? No, I'm gonna have to probably go around that. Oh, I see you around the corner. You're gonna push me off. Yep, no. Don't know how you still got me there, but I'm glad you pushed me there and not off the edge. No thanks. Oh, you're alive? Yeah. Most of them are just lying. I'm coming to see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna try to get in there soon. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, by the way, interesting bit of lore here. I believe Slave Knight Gale actually came from this place, I think, or he at least lived here for a while. Because he has like a residence here. This is where you find his armor. I remember. Are you guys all waking up now, are you? What happened to killing them with one hit? Like, they're not getting one hit killed, and that sucks. And even when I'm not using the fire, they weren't getting one hit killed. Just gotta be careful, don't... See? That's why. Yeah, don't fall off, don't run into it. Just gonna do that around the corner. Don't wanna rush it. I don't like to rush the games I play, so... Yeah, I mean, I am pretty efficient. I go quick, but I don't rush. There's a difference. That's where I came from. I'm not going to bother dropping down there, because that'd be a waste of time. See what's in here. There's a ladder. So I'll get some high ground. Again, I know it's always like an Obi-Wan reference, but I literally just mean high ground. I promise. Yeah. Might go here first. I don't think I've been there, have I? Wait. No, I haven't. Yeah, and then there's a couple of guys on that rooftop. Yeah, I've not been there, no. That's like above where that one I spoke to is. Just judging by the structure and the layout. Oh, fuck off, really? Damn mage fags at it again. Even this place has mage fags. Unbelievable. You have to soul things ready for me to just walk into them. Cheap. I'm so bad at dodging these right now, what the fuck? I'm usually better than that, but hey, magic, what are you gonna do? It's the pussy tactic in this game, any game. Like, I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again. If you... There are the talents. If you use magic, it's because you're too weak to use a sword, or whatever melee weapon of your choice. Simple. Pretty much. Magic is for pussy, straight up. End of story. Alright, no enemy waiting for me there. Okay, that brings me to... Yeah, that brings me to this place. That's like a nice little shortcut there. keep going, because I've still got 6 Estus, so I don't need to rest yet. Oh, you. I heard you. Just about. Who's using spells? I hear someone using spells. Where are they? I swear I heard someone else. Unless I'm going crazy. Rogue is finally losing. Which is the tagline. Oh, it's you! Down here, sneaky bastard. That's the tagline I used when going live. When I was playing Jedi Survivor on Grandmaster difficulty. Like, a rogue has gone crazy. Playing Jedi Survivor on Grandmaster difficulty. Someone help him. Oh, there's a guy casting spells down there too. They're just really stupidly placed. What did you say, Demo? Sir Gideon Ofnir, the massive pussy. Yeah, he's basically learning from everything you're doing, isn't he? And yeah, the more like lords you kill, the more he learns from them. I'm gonna check here first. Oh no, fuck. Yeah, I remember Gideon. Yeah, he's like learning from you as you kill all the lords. And he gets more and more powerful, and then he finally, like backstabs you. No, this is like spoiler talk, I'm sorry, but it's because you brought him up, sorry. See, there's the Slave Knight set, there it is. That belongs to Gale, so I assume he must have been here for a while, lived here, or whatever. This must have been his place. I mean, why else would that be here? Oh, fuck off. But yeah, Gideon was a very interesting character. I always found him very peculiar and very interesting, and he definitely turned out to be as such. Pretty cool twist with him doing what he did. I don't usually see these things coming. I'm not very good at seeing betrayals and stuff like that coming in a plot like this. Sometimes I'm right, but for the most part I don't see it coming. But yeah, because I get too caught up on the moment, I just don't see it coming. So usually I do get blindsided by such things, but yeah, good reference. Because I remember he uses a lot of magic, yeah, that's why you brought him up, I assume. Watch out, yeah, there's a crow just sitting there waiting to pounce on me. Yeah, I see you. You dead? You actually dead? I think these were killed by oh, that's a crystal lizard, and it's going to be a trap, but I don't care! Get the lizard! Nothing else matters, get the fucking lizard! Yes! It's mine! It's mine! Alright, good. My lizard now. I can always come back there and kill those guys, because they respawn, and the crystal lizard will respawn too until I finally get it. But, whatever, I'm trying to justify the fact that I went for the lizard, in spite of having 2 crows on me. I slipped and fell here, just do that. God damn it. You know what? I might as well go level up, actually. Because I'm getting... Yeah, I've got a lot of souls. I'm going to go level up. Yeah, I should level up. Because I've got a lot of souls. Yeah, Bode. Yeah, I didn't see Bode's betrayal coming, for fuck's sake. Sorry, again, spoilers, guys, but... Yeah. I mean, the games have been out for a long time. Jedi Survivor's been out for a while. I forgot to speak to... What's her name? Cirrus? I'm going to speak to her now.
I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs, over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last... May I take a vow? To serve you as a knight.
Yes,
oh, I
of course.
am most grateful.
Because I did her quest line
Cirrus,
in the last stream.
serve as your faithful knight.
Yeah, I was wrapping up quest lines,
Wherever,
putting hers.
whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never
Sorry,
waver.
guys.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey. If I may ever be of assistance.
So just to recap what
I am
happened,
your knight,
real
forever
quick.
and true.
Yeah, I now have her
Blessing of the
loyalty.
moon upon your journey.
That's great. That means I've unlocked her as a summon. Yes. So, yeah, what was I doing? So, essentially, I was doing the quest lines for... What was the other guy? Forgot his name. Hawkwood, that's the guy. I did his quest line with the dragon area, and we fought each other. It was a pretty cool battle. I parried him at least once. fucked him up pretty good. It was really fun. And then I did Sirius's questline as well. I was wrapping up. Oh, Nubis, it's good to see you as well, my friend. Awesome to see you, man. Yeah, I was doing a few quest lines, including hers. And I wrapped up all the ones that I needed to do, and now I've unlocked her as a summon for the final boss,
If
I
may ever
believe.
be of his-
So that's awesome. I'm glad I did that. Soundtrack is much better now with the yeah,
Very well, then take nourishment.
with the what did I do? I gave her the eyes of the Firekeeper. Sometimes I have brain farts. Sorry, can't remember everything. Yeah, I gave her the eyes of the Firekeeper, and that changed the soundtrack. It's way better now, much better than the original soundtrack. And even if you're not going for that ending, no, it's fine, Nubis. No, it's okay. I try to multitask with my brain, talking about many different things. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I don't want that to put you guys off, like, from saying things in chat. Like, don't be like that. You don't have to think that way. I'm just catching up on some stuff here. Yeah. Okay. Just missed a few things on my phone there, and I'll have to. Do you know what? Now that I brought it up, I got my phone out. I'm curious to see your yeah. So Beth put it in the general chat on that Discord, and Demo sent me. Yeah, I do recognize that. I do. See, if I visualize something, I can actually remember a lot from it. So, because I'm pretty good with names and faces. I haven't, like, is that a film? I haven't seen the film. But yeah, that's a very familiar image to me, guys. So, Edward Scissorhands, yeah, I've seen the character, I've seen, like, the promo, but not the actual film. So at least now that's more familiar. Sometimes I just need something like that to jog my memory a little bit, you know? Alright, thanks guys. Cheers. Alright, let's continue. Right, leveled up, we're good to go. But yeah, what did Nubis say? That was a pretty cool quote. Find yourself someone who says they'll be your knight even when everything's against you. Excuse me. Yeah, that's really nice. That's a really nice bit of advice there to go by. I would say absolutely. Yeah, Sirius is. Hey now, cheeky fuck. Yeah, Sirius is now going to be a summon for my final boss fight. It's technically the penultimate one in the main story, not the actual final. But yeah, it's good that I did her quest line and unlocked that. Absolutely. Do I even need to bother going that way? Because I already did. Yeah, I don't think I need to bother because I... Oh, did he throw that at me? Yo, aren't you busy killing the innocent forlorn like I was too a minute ago? Or the whole time I've been here? Yeah, I don't think I need to go that way, so forget it. I'll just keep going this way. No point in getting into unnecessary fights, because then what's the point? I'm not that desperate for souls. Yeah. Honestly, I like the style of what I've seen from Edward Scissorhands. So yeah, I wouldn't mind watching that if I ever got the chance. Right now, I'm on a huge, like, Star Wars binge, because the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, when those games came out, they were, like, they always get my Star Wars fever going, and I actually have a subscription to Disney Plus, and I've been binging the hell out of the Clone Wars lately. I'm catching up on that, because I never watched the Clone Wars. How do I jump? I swear there should be a way to jump on that. Hold on. Is it through here? How the hell do I... Am I missing something? How do I get on that safely? Unless I'm not seeing something. Oh! Oh, okay. It's here, right? Careful. Very careful. They haven't spotted me. I've got to loot that item now that I'm here. Careful now. Don't fall off. Gonna jump on that guy. I'm gonna top myself off for the boosted damage. And just... Oh, what was that? I just saw... No! He had a buddy in the shadows. He had a buddy in the Oh my goodness me, that might help. We're gonna go. Okay. Oh, I dodged that jump this time. Just back up, back up, back up. Heal a bit, maybe. Get the extra damage. Come here. I see you behind me, dude. One at a time. There's nothing me for all of you motherfuckers. Yeah, know it. Oh, where's my poise, man? Where's my fucking poise? Nope, not gonna jump on me again. Not letting that happen. They can be very easily stunned. I just don't get the chance to actually, like, use it. Actually counter them during that stun, because I'm already in a combo. But you can actually stun them really easily. They have, like, very poor hyper armor, I believe they call it, from when they're doing their combos. Bring out your inner loot goblin. Yeah. It's got to loot the whole place and make sure that I've got everything. Always with the inner goblin. We know Beth is a really big inner loot goblin. We know she is. Yeah. Because when we're playing Borderlands, yeah, Beth is always the loot ninja, the one who's like calling out all the loot. She's not snagging it for herself. She's calling it out so that we can all get a piece. So that's, yeah, she's not like a mean one. She's a good loot ninja. Exactly. See, exactly. That was good timing, Demo. I just tagged her as I said that. Alright, there was nothing here. There was absolutely nothing here. More innocents being slaughtered for no good reason. Great. I opened up the shortcut. Okay, good, because that's a very, very important one. I want to make sure I actually did that. This is a nice way of seeing if I missed anything. What is that? Hold on. Oh, they're just the mage fag spells. And there's some over there to the left as well. This is a nice way of seeing if I've missed any loot, any sparkling bits of loot. Because I hate missing anything like that. Like, I will do whatever it takes to make sure I get everything in games when I play them. Like, you should have seen me in Elden Ring, and you will soon, guys. You will soon. That reaches the same. Like, wow, can't believe you got there. Wow. I guess I'm too afraid of their grabs. Every enemy's grab attack can suck me up. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, you will see me play Elden Ring at some point, so don't you worry, that's still coming up. I mean, we're still going real strong in the Souls Marathon that's requested by Demo. We're on Dark Souls, we're going towards the end of Dark Souls 3. The 2 DLCs and just like a couple more bosses in the main story. And, yeah, then that'll be it for Dark Souls 3. Oh.
Time and time
It's him, he's got the dark hand, just like me.
every fleeing man must be caught.
I want to get him before he uses his buff. Oh shit!
The self-proclaimed seeker of
He's got some good tracking. Oh, his name is Vilheim. I was close! I said Vinheim. Vilheim. I was one letter off. At least he's not like a pussy mage bag. At least he's actually trying to fight. He buffs his weapon with cool like weapon buff there that comes with the actual weapon itself, and he's healing himself. That's fantastic. Well, I can't really. It's hard to resist like trashing them for healing because we heal all the time. But yeah, any boss that heals is a cheater or mini boss or whatever. Like, you're not allowed to heal. Only we're allowed to heal. Stop healing. He has poise while healing. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, come on. You son of a bitch. Oh, he got me there. He got me pretty good there. But so did I. Same trick. Oh, Dark Hand. Can I use Dark Hand on him? Can I use it on him? Is it worth it? Oh! We both have the same Dark Hand. That's pretty cool. And that's probably another reason why he recognized me as one of Uria's Lord of Hollows. I'm the Lord of Hollows. It's not a plural thing, sorry. Yeah, Uria's Lord of Hollows, because he also has a Dark Hand. Oh! Pretty cool standoff there. Try again. Gotta get lucky and get him with it. It's got a long wind up. Ah! He's trying it as well. You prick. He's look, dark shield, bitch. Pretty cool standoff. Is it worth trying to use dark hand on him, or am I just gonna keep wasting my time? Oh! I nearly got him with that lovely finisher. Oh, that would have been such a cool way to kill him. He's not healing anymore, so he's one hit. Ah, I couldn't get it with the... I want to kill him like in a cool way. Never mind, you'll have to settle for that. Just a standard thrust. Contraption key. Alright. Thanks for that, and you get his blade, you get his weapon.
Elfrida.
So yeah, that key will unlock whatever's... I think that's used here somewhere. Yeah, it's for the level. Depending on how this turns out, guys, might be able to do the end of the main story after this DLC. I think I'd like to do that if possible. Yeah, I'd rather not, because I'd rather have the ring sit on its own dedicated stream, and I wouldn't mind merging the end of the main story with this stream, this DLC. Who is this girl again? I don't think I remember her name.
I believe.
Elizabeth,
I
Eliza,
feel
something
the
like
scent
that.
of
I don't,
ash upon thee.
could be wrong.
Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke.
It's the niece of Gale,
The
by the
one
way.
to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would.
One sec, guys. 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. Only we are allowed to heal. That's just how it is. Only we are allowed to heal. If an enemy heals, it's just surprise Pikachu face while we watch them heal, because they're not allowed. That's just how it is, guys. It's like an unwritten rule that only the player character is allowed to heal. Yeah, okay, so that's Uncle Gale's, and well, that's Slave Knight Gale's niece, I guess. But yeah. I forgot her name. I guess if I look it up, I'll see who it is. I don't know if she tells us what her name is. Maybe she does. Maybe she actually does. Or so I won't look it up. I don't like to look things up for games I play. I prefer not to do that. As little as possible, at least. Or at least you happen to come across a certain shadow puzzle from the Uncharted Marathon. I'm not letting that one go. I don't think any of us ever will. By the way, I should heal. Jesus Christ. Why didn't I rest and heal? Yeah, should probably do that. Yeah, I'm not letting go of that shadow puzzle, but neither will you guys, naturally. Because that shadow puzzle was fucking bullshit. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, man. I love Uncharted, I love that marathon, but I love the puzzles in those games are awesome, but not that one. Not that one. Not that one, man. Not that one. Lost Legacy. Fuck that. It was so bad that I had to actually put on my mic during the session, which I don't like doing. Because I usually prefer to not use my mic or show my face, but yeah. Uncle Gale, more like Daddy Gale, yeah. Daddy Gale. Yeah. He'll spank you if you're naughty, demo. I was wondering what that was. It's some spear in my leg. I was like, wait, that's not my sword, that's a spear in my fucking leg. Guess I'll become a White Run guard then. I'm sure you guys will get that reference. I platinumed Skyrim not so long ago, so it's still somewhat in my head. I mean, Skyrim is a classic anyway. Uh-huh. Any more fools waiting in ambush for me? Oh, that's quite a lot. Okay. Definitely charcoal pine resin that. Okay, that was a bad slip up. Oh, I knocked a shield out, but couldn't do much about it. Better focus on, you know, the ones that are actually in my face. Nice countering, baby. That's how we do it. That's how we do it in Lordran. Lordran was Dark Souls 1, but who cares? was Lordran Dark Souls 1? I think this was Lothric, wasn't it? Yeah, Lothric, Lordran, whatever. Still, I'm sticking with that, because Lordran, Dark Souls 1 is the classic, okay? Well, Demon Souls is the true classic, but Dark Souls 1 is the classic of Dark Souls games specifically. The spurt that kicked off after Demon Souls. Because Demon Souls was a success. Hey now, Mr. Bellman God. Excuse me. So here, follow a shield. Okay, because I got both their types of shields now. What are you doing? You're calling. I thought he was going to breathe fire on me. He's calling all his friends. You prick. Oh, you absolute telltale. Tattletale, whatever you want to call it. He's just having a break. Gonna ruin his day. What? How did you not hear your friend being killed? Or the first one? Wow, I didn't think they would throw that. I thought they would other types of things, whatever. How did you not hear, yeah, like your friend dying next to you and your first friend there screeching out to everyone that I was here? Oh, come now. Nah, come now, my friend. That's why two-handing is pretty cool, because you can more easily fuck up their shields while they're blocking. DS1 spawned my favorite boss in the series. I'm biased on. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. You mean like Ornstein and Smo, right? Yeah. And like, dude, that's always going to be a thing. We're always going to be biased towards like a particular series or a particular game in a series. That's natural. And when people review games or movies, don't forget, all reviews are still opinions. Nothing is really set in stone. Not quite. Yeah, like, I don't blame you for being biased. Besides, I think Dark Souls 1 was fantastic. So, I would say you have good taste, and just embrace it. Be proud of it. Because that was a good one. And, do you know what's funny? I even warmed up to, Dark Souls 2. Can you give me a second? And you want to take a break? Take a breather so I can hit you? Yeah, I even warmed up to Dark Souls 2 a little bit. I did. I warmed up to it more, and that's honestly thanks to you, Demo. Thanks to you, man. Like, dude, it's because of you that I learned how important that adaptability stat was in Dark Souls 2, and that helped me enjoy the game a lot more than my first two. Was it 2 goes? How many times have I played that? Yeah, I played it twice before. And once on the PS3 before the Scholar First Edition came out. But yeah, yeah, it's because of you actually giving me that advice on adaptability. So I have you to thank for that, because that was sort of like a saving grace for me in the game. Because I felt like I just didn't like how Dark Souls 2 felt compared to the other games like Demon Souls 1 and 3, and even like Sekiro. That's my favorite in the FromSoft series entirely. But yeah, or even Bloodborne. Bloodborne is smooth as fuck. Love Bloodborne. But yeah, I always looked at Dark Souls 2 without like as much positivity as I did with Dark Souls 1 and 3 and such. But I found myself enjoying it a lot more thanks to you telling me about adaptability and how important the agility part was. And I realized it a bit late, and fortunately, during the marathon, I really enjoyed it, more than I did my last couple of times through the game. So yeah, kudos to Demo for that. Oh, yeah, whoops. I've been there. think I need to activate a shortcut here somewhere. You did something good? Oh, I thought that was your last cheer before demo, please. I thought that was your last one before. I mean, you did say maybe. In your defense, you did say maybe. So, I just don't know why you think I deserve this many cheers, mate. That's another 1,500. Yeah. You're insane, demo. Just to remind you guys of how many cheers people have done here, demo is at 13,069. Of course. Yeah, Bethy is at 1,500. At least that's what the stats tell me. Because I remember one time I said them wrong. And that was its fault, not mine. And Panther is at 1,050. You guys are crazy. Demo especially. You're off your nutter, Demo. But I thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, your support means a lot to me and to the channel. That's huge. Jesus. You're gonna get me all mushy every time you do it, guys. You know that. You're gonna have to expect me to get mushy if you give sub and cheer like that, especially with such crazy numbers. Alright, I've been here. This is all very familiar. There's another shortcut that I saw. It was that rotted tree that I need to kick down. So that I'll be kicking that down as soon as I can to make the shortcut even better. Because there's another shortcut within the shortcut. Sometimes some levels kind of just need that. That's just how it works. Ah, it's right here. I thought it was further along, but it is not. Just kick that down so I can just come straight here from the bonfire. That's awesome. Did I go there? What's he guarding? Did I already loot whatever was there? Because that guy's got to be there for a reason, right? Like, what's he doing there? Huh, okay, well, he's just got a really shit posting. Alright. Or good posting, think about it. Because that means he won't have to die, because he's not guarding anything. He gets to live. Oh, God. Ah, you son of a... I stand corrected. I stand corrected before you. Oh man, why are you cheering this channel so much? I'll never know. But, I mean, if you wanted to cheer like, I don't know, 50 or 100, I'd be grateful enough for that. Like once a month or once every couple of months. Like, I don't stream and have like and expect cheers from people. I don't have that mindset. But you're going crazy. Yeah. The amount of cheers you did last year, again, I don't forget, okay? But you're nuts. God damn it, Devon. You're too kind. Thank you, again. Another 1,000. And I stand corrected. Oh, I'm in a bad position here. I just really want to kill him because he's... Oh, I didn't know I could go through there. Okay. I didn't know I had more space there. That's good to know. I thought it was just literally an edge. Oh, this guy's attacks are really annoying. Earthshake, get out of the way. Yep. It's hard to not see coming, but you get used to it. And, again, because they were doing that Dark Souls 1 with those stone giants. But, like, as always, I hope I'm worthy of all these cheers, guys. I hope I'm worthy of that. I mean, yeah. This is a humble channel, and it's a passion. It's not a job to me, and it's a humble one. I mean, I'll tell you this, I don't know how to, like... I don't have much knowledge in this, like, department at all, but, where am I going with this? What's my train of thought? When it comes to, like, those streamers that are out there who have, like, fancy displays on their channel, and, like, I don't know how to do that. It might have something to do with the fact that I don't stream from PC, because I know PC always has a lot of options like that. I think that they have more options than pure console players like myself. But even if I was to set out and do it, and I have tried it in the past, like when I was on YouTube as well, trying to get big there, didn't quite work out. I still have it mostly for exports now from Twitch, because I'm not doing so bad on Twitch thanks to you guys. But yeah, I don't know how to like do like fancy displays, setups, and I don't know how to do that. I'm useless with shit like that. I never had a good head for that stuff, or I just haven't had proper access to learning. Maybe if I could learn it, I would know how to do this stuff. But I've never had anyone show me or teach me that sort of stuff, so... and my studies from like university and college specifically were about law and criminology, not stream layouts and stuff like that. So it's not like I didn't study anything, mind you. I've been busy, okay? Yeah, my degrees sucked the soul out of me. They were hard. It's no joke to study law, guys. Criminology was easier. It was more for me as well, but still not easy though. But yeah. A course like law should be taken real seriously, trust me. And yeah, it killed me. I got burnt out pretty bad. And yeah, I have to make sure that I don't burn out too hard with work as well these days. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, I was saying, I don't know too much about. Ouch, that's not good. Don't die. I don't know too much about yeah, like stream layouts and shit. I'm just useless. Just like how useless I'm being with this guy. Oh my god. Heal! He's making the whole earth shake! No, in case I aggro someone else, I'll just stay here. Because I'm afraid of aggroing another guy. This guy has one hell of an axe. Shoving my sword up his ass. There we go. There's another guy who's gonna get aggroed as well, for fuck's sake. Kill him quickly, or just don't kill him and maybe die. Yeah, that too. Fuck. Oh! That was so frustrating, I just couldn't beat that guy. He was fucking me up pretty bad. Oh, man. That got me a bit pissed off, I'll admit. That's a frustrating death. Okay, at least I've got the shortcut, though. At least I've got the shortcut. Alright, so I go... Yes, it's this lift, isn't it? I go here, then cross the tree, and then I should be where I was last time. But I might try to approach it differently this time. What I did there, though, was pretty good, where I got rid of that sniper, where that guy was. I'm sure he would have been like a sniper. And I got rid of him first, before jumping down there, so... that will be something that I should definitely consider doing once again in that area, because snipers in that way will always just really mess you up and mess up your aggros and everything. I can't go that way anyway, because that's another shortcut that needs to be unlocked there. Yep, praise the shortcut, absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna jump and kill this guy again. That's not gonna change. He needs to die regardless, because he'll just be a sniper. Or he'll jump down and aggro me while I'm fighting his buddies. What the fuck? What did I just do? I just used, like, force lift and lifted him up. Like this is Jedi Survivor or something. I just used force lift. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Can he jump down here? Oi! Where's he going? I mean, I hope he's gone now. Will he not be a problem anymore? I mean, he's looking in my general direction. Okay, maybe he won't be a problem. I just used force lift on him. Easy. Oh shit, he's gonna make the ground shake. Watch out. Oh, I'm gonna fight this guy too. Oh, at the same time that he's shaking the ground. Oh my god, this is not gonna go well. This part is really difficult because of this. Oh, get it, yes. Yes, got the animation. Because I'm invincible in the animation, so that's great. Die! Oh, whenever I try to finish them off, it never works out. These guys have, like, quite a bit of health, so it never works out. Ever. He's healing? Wait a minute, he just healed. Wait, you just healed. I saw that. You guys must have seen that. His health went up a bit. What do they have, like, passive health regen? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna clip that, because that was very subtle. You wouldn't have seen that. But I swear, he healed. He had his health go up a bit. Like, what gives? Alright, I need to kill this guy now, seriously. Because it's gonna be a little revenge mission, because he fucked me up pretty bad. Like the first guy in that tower really early on. Back to that sort of thing again. Good timing on those dodges. Oh, yes. That's better. Way better than last time. See, you just sometimes death can be important in a game like this. Death is okay. I don't like dying, regardless, but you gotta just take it. Just, you know, take it on the chin, like a man or strong or woman. Gotta be equal. Can't, especially with all those crazy like feminists out there. Watch out. Don't want to get grilled for shit like that. But yeah, take it on the chin and just learn. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, you know, that that goes without saying. I'm not saying a woman can't take a punch. Of course she can. Like, yeah, don't make me fall for such a trap. I know you, those of you cool guys, those, you know who you are, you wouldn't do that. But it's just for anyone out there who might be hearing what I'm saying and try to chastise me for something stupid and petty as that. Because you've got to be so politically correct. Anyway, I guess that wasn't the way forward, by the way, was it? Because I'm just more or less back where I was. How do I get up the mount further? Oh. Get away from me. I think, this was the other way. Yes, this was the other way to get down. So going down there, you mostly go down there for that cool axe, which I did. But that's not actually the way forward. You're meant to go up and around over there. And then unlock the shortcut over there. Okay. I didn't remember that, because, you know, like I said, it's been a year since I played these games, when I tried to platinum them a year ago. Which I did. Again, every single one, except Elden Ring. And I was like, okay, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do that, where if I didn't get a platinum the first time round for a game, especially if it's been requested to be streamed, like it was with Demo, with the Souls / FromSoft series, and then I'm like, if I stream this game and get the platinum there while I stream it, all the better. That will just make it even more interesting. It'll make it more fun. All I have to do is just not forget to actually get the trophies, which I won't. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing when it comes to trophy hunting, believe me. I've got like 84 platinums now. I just got the Until Dawn one recently. I need to post that on Discord. Because I always used to post that on Twitter, but I'm not on Twitter anymore for very good reasons. And, which I won't get into, because like I said, we'll keep everything positive tonight. But, yeah, I'm not on Twitter anymore, so, yeah, I'm just tracking the trophy platinums on my Discord now, ever since, which was the first platinum I posted on Discord. I've forgotten now. The last two were Until Dawn and Heavy Rain. And then I did Jedi Survivor, that was posted on Twitter, so, yeah. But just so you guys understand my mentality there. A lot of games that I play are really fun to platinum, but they can also be very challenging. We've discussed this before, but yeah, I don't seem to be going for the games that are easy. Like, it's not like I'm trying to go for the games that are harder. That's just what's on my lap. It's just sat on my lap, like, oh, I'll just platinum this game then, for this series. Like, Assassin's Creed is another really... It's not like... Those Assassin's Creed games are not, like, really hard. But to platinum... I'm sure Beth and Panther, being big AC fans, if they're hearing this, I'm sure they'll understand what I mean. But when it comes to Assassin's Creed, it's not just about the games being hard that will make them difficult to platinum. It's that they require a lot of patience, some of them more than others. My favourite two Assassin's Creed games were Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed Rogue. Especially Rogue, because that was just like those two for me. Because it's hard for me to choose between Connor and Shay. Like, I can't. Like, I loved those two games so much, and they were... Fuck the haters, I don't care if AC3 was always the black sheep of the series. Those are the games I tend to like more anyway. But yeah, they were my favourites. But Assassin's Creed Rogue's Platinum was easy. It was not that hard at all. Rogue's Platinum, easy. Easy peasy. But, like, AC3's Platinum, oh wow, yeah, really tough. Or even like Assassin's Creed 2 with all the feathers. You know, that started a huge meme, a huge trend as well. So, yeah. But yeah, that's not a lot of Assassin's Creed games, like I said. They require a lot of, like, patience and endurance, rather than, I don't know, a lot of skill with a game like Sekiro or something. Yeah, it depends. Depends on the kind of game it is. Whereas some games are very easy to platinum, which are the ones I don't usually tend to do. It's like, oh, god damn it, Rogue, why are you just... The platinums you're going for are like Souls games. Why? You could easily just go for easy plats like other people do. Yeah, well, I'm not like other people. I'm not. There you go. Guess not. Might rush past this guy and get the archer. If I get pressed, I might even just rush the shortcut. If I get pressed to do so. Because I need that shortcut no matter what, man. I'm gonna do it. No, just do the smart thing, get the shortcut. They'll probably follow me anyway. Get the shortcut. There, got the shortcut. He's fucked. God damn it. Ah! At least my poise is there somewhat. Oh! Nice. They have quite a bit of health, so... That made me laugh, Demo. That made me laugh. Yeah, the Telltale games take skill to play. They take a lot of skill. You have to be like absolute pro, and you have to be like a god tier game as platinum Telltale games, or like the Life is Strange games or something. I mean, okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's something you should know, in case you haven't played many Telltale games. But one thing is actually here's something you might find interesting. Telltale games used to be like super easy to platinum. We're talking like you literally just had to play all episodes, just play them, and you got platinum. But towards like the final season with Clementine, when she's grown up and stuff, they made the platinums a bit harder. They didn't make them that easy. I remember for Clementine, you had to like get a bunch of collectibles in certain episodes, or make certain choices that are missable. So they added more missable trophies, basically, as you progressed in the later Telltale games. Or even like The Wolf Among Us was not as easy. You had to get like every entry in the Book of Fables. I loved playing The Wolf Among Us, by the way. Loved doing that series for my Halloween streamathon last year. That was great. And it was for a good charity. Great charity. Gamers Outreach, fantastic charity. They're one of the only charities that I've gone out of my way to support. I mean, support charities if you can, absolutely, but that one is one I would give a shout out to. They're great. I think I'm forgetting something. I think I need a torch. How's my weight ratio then? 68. Okay. I literally just replaced the dagger. I don't need a parrying dagger for this place, so just get a torch, because I remember these things can make you bleed with like maggots, and the torch to get them off. And not only that, but yeah, you need to be able to see. It gives you more light, because it's kind of dark in it. Yeah, sorry Panther, I almost missed your comments there. You said facts when I was talking about AC. Yeah, how it takes a lot of patience and endurance for those platinums. And you pointed out AC3, because I know that's your favorite Assassin's Creed game as well. Yep. I don't know which winking eye you would prefer on the camera, but both will do, I guess. But yeah, AC3, I know, Panther, you've got wonderful taste in games. You and me have always... and we've known each other for 9 years. Can you guys believe that? How time can fly? Panther has been supporting me on this channel even before I became an affiliate, so I have a lot of respect for her before I... Oh, is this what I think it is? Sorry. Stop that train of thought for a minute. This is a big shortcut. Big, important one. It leads right back to the church, where Frida is still there waiting, I guess. Yeah.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide. Leave us
Is that the same dialogue?
Ashen One.
I'm just doing something. 1 second, guys.
Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Again, she's acknowledging that I'm Lord of Londor. I love it when games do this stuff, man. I really do. Guys, excuse me. I might run a quick ad break as well, for 1 minute. Just doing something real quick. Won't take long. Although subs won't see ads, but you know. Just yeah, checking something on my manager. I hope I still sound okay, guys. I hope everything's alright. Quality's fine. I know the camera angle's not best, but it's the best I can do right now with my setup. But yeah, I hope everything's fine, the quality and all that stuff. What was I saying earlier? Yeah, we've known me and Panther, because I was also going back on your message, Panther, that we've known each other for, again, first of all, thank you for the happy birthday wish. Thank you to everyone who's wished me happy birthday. Thank you all very much. Much love to you guys. And Panther is saying, yeah, we've known each other for 9 years. That's insane. It's a long time. Feels like, yeah, only like a few years ago that we met each other in person for the first time. But yeah, yeah, she's been supporting my channel ever since I started streaming. That's why she's the old guy, and she's earned that title. You know, extremely honorably, should I say. She deserves to be held in that regard, because someone who supports me for that long, those of you who are still around, like Gideon, you know, Nubist, oh hello, that was a bit scary. Beth, she's on a 9-month, was it 9 months? Yeah, I think it was 9 months, correct me if I'm wrong. It'll probably come up, actually I can check it here real quick, because it was recent. I want to make sure I'm not wrong, because I don't want to get stuff like that wrong. Yes, I got it right! Yeah, okay, I didn't forget. Yeah, Beth is 9 months, guys. That's another insane streak going on there. I remember Beth, I think Beth subbed to me. I'm just getting a bit nostalgic, you guys, I'm sorry. Good one, Demo. Forgive me, I'm getting a bit nostalgic here. Hey, my star sign, apparently, are very nostalgic people, and that seems to be true for me. It's Cancer, in case you're wondering. But yeah, 22nd of June, that's just in the Cancer region and just out of Gemini. Oh, get off my face, man. Yeah, I'm getting all nostalgic. I remember when Beth subbed to me when I was playing Dying Light 2, when I was streaming that. I was doing that. I think that was also part of the, was it a part of the Halloween streamathon? I'm not sure. Maybe it was. She was one of the only people who actually donated to the charity on my channel, so that's why I have a lot of love for Beth as well. That really stands out. I don't forget such things, like I say. You know, I really thank her for doing that. She donated £20, and that I was, yeah, I think she was the only one who did that. So, because Beth is special. You guys are special. You guys are awesome. Not just Beth, not just Demo, but yeah, those of you who come here who do right by me, and I want to do right by you too. We're special people. You know, we're the special ones in the best way possible. But yeah, thank you guys very much for your support in any way, shape, or form. And I'm just, yes, stunned every time you choose to sub for 9 months, for 6 months, for 12 months, like Panther's done as well. And Demo, I'm sorry, mate, I forgot what streak you're on, dude. And it's probably, I don't remember everything while fighting as well, but because I'm in a fight, I'm in a creepy area. Forgive me. What streak are you on, Demo? Free to remind me. Is it like, what? How many months is it for you now? 6? 7? Could be wrong. Maybe 6 or 7, I reckon. But yeah, I love it, guys. And yeah, you guys deserve all my respect and my love and mutual, yeah, mutual. Just another word for love. Mutual support. Or yeah, you know. I don't want you guys to just see me as a streamer. In fact, I'm not even sure I would call myself that, because I don't think I fit the criteria, because I feel like I'm a little different to most streamers. I'm not trying to, like, that's not, like, out of bragging, it's just, my channel's very gameplay focused. It's more of a passion more than just about streaming. But yeah, I just love to marathon. I've been doing that for years, guys. But it just kicked off a lot more ever since, last year when I became an affiliate. It was actually around this time last year that I became an affiliate, in July last year or something. Yeah. I'm new here, this is my first stream. Yeah, I need to call them that more often. That meme we got the other day from that was funny. Like, because I found your typo very amusing. In like a very funny way. Yeah. It's your first welcome Demo, you're a first timer. You know, oh, it's a new addition, a new recruit for the Rogue Army. Yeah, like you said. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's his armor. Wilhelm's armor. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, Demo. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Your very recent stay. Who's totally not been supporting my channel with 25,000 shares or so. I don't know how many you've done in total. How many? I think you posted it before. I've forgotten it. I'm sorry, 'cause you know how it is. It's not that I don't want to remember. It's because there's a lot of stuff going on. I swear there was an illusory war here somewhere, by the way. That's what I'm looking for. And he found it. It's cool when you remember where these are after playing the game like several times, or because someone left a message when you found it for the first time, and that's how you actually found it. Props to those sorts of players who guide you rather than deceive you. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can check how many, like the way I check who's like still subbed and everything. I'm pretty sure there are ways for me to check how many cheers someone has done on the channel. I'm sure I can. Again, I'm not good with these things, so that's also on me. And yeah, that's just how I am. It's not like I'm purposely being bad at it. I'm just not that good at these sorts of things. Sorry to say, but yeah. Is there another? Another illusion. Okay, cool. I'm a little lost now, I'll admit. How do I get back up again? Is it through here? Yeah, I need to go rest because I'm running low on Estus, and I need to, yeah, I need to level up as well. So I better go. Bless you, Demo. You're adorable. It's such an adorable word, strims. Strims. Yeah, like so adorable. Strims. Yeah. From what I've seen, I've chosen to stay. Oh, you're adorable, man. Bless. Oh, cheers. Yeah, happy to have you, Demo. Enjoy your stay, and yeah, hope you're having a nice time here. Yeah. All right. At least I figured out. I could have just used the coiled sword fragment, but I wanted to at least figure out the layout of that area more properly and actually know where I'm going rather than just take a shortcut back. Top tier smooth gameplay. Again, those are the sorts of comments I love to see from you guys. I really appreciate them yesterday as well. Was it yesterday when I did Spider-Man? I think it was. Yeah, we finished Spider-Man. That was awesome. Last night. Great finale, great finish. And I can't wait to stream Miles Morales. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, I love Miles Morales. I played it once when I got it some time ago, when I got it on discount. And, because I tend to do that more these days. I prefer to wait for games to get discounted. That's just called growing up, guys. Sorry to say. Not the most fun adventures, but we all gotta do it. But yeah, I can't wait to stream more Miles Morales. Well, more, sorry. Stream Miles Morales, not more, because I would have been the first time. Yeah, what else was I going to say? What else is coming up? I can discuss this more towards the end, but I might as well bring it up now because I've brought it up. I might as well continue that train of thought. Yeah, I mean, what's coming up? What can you expect to see? By the way, there's still more I want to see down here. I'm not going to fight the boss just yet. I still need to do a couple more things. I mean, it's only been 2 hours. It's not been that long. I still have plenty of time to have you guys stick around and see the rest of this DLC at least. Alright, I need to go. I forgot to do something here. I need to... Yeah, I forgot to turn this, by the way. I got so carried away killing these stupid bugs. So that's what this does. This is what... So, you'll see. I think opens a passage or something. Because Frida, she's hiding something. She's up there, she's hiding something, and we're going to reveal it now. Because I don't like to talk during cutscenes, guys. I don't. See? Below the, shall we say, altar? It's like an altar. Wow. I'm a little nervous.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Oh, okay, I completely forgot about the bugs. I forgot about the bugs. I'm sorry. Oh man, I was getting too into that cutscene and the tension from what's coming, which I'm very bit shaken up about. I've literally just felt a chill when she spoke because, yeah, and you see Demo clenching his butt. There's a reason for that. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Can you please leave me alone? I want to find where that passage was, that illusory wall. Where is it? Where the hell was it? Where is it? It's there. I nearly missed it. Okay. Yeah. I killed the crystal lizard. What was I going to say? I don't like to ignore any comment that's on my chat, so I like to always make sure they're addressed because I don't want anyone to feel ignored, if I can. And the fact that AAA games are being released like Lord of the Rings Gollum, because I was like, look what he said. Oh man, yeah, that's quite a mess. That is such a fucking disaster. Lord of the fucking Rings Gollum, man. Jesus. It's been so fun to watch, and thank you, Demo, for showing me the videos. I've forgotten his name already, the guy who's done them. Something with an O in it, sorry. But yeah, I think. I could be wrong. This is from my memory. But yeah, his videos are hilarious. And thanks for showing us those on the server. I don't think I'm meant to jump off from here. That looks way too dangerous, I think. Actually, let me change the ring, because I changed to a Flame Stoneplate ring because of a certain little mini-boss up ahead. Tear of Grace. I remembered the of in his name. The O, yeah. Tear of Grace, that's it. I should probably equip a Silver Cat ring, because I'm gonna be dropping a lot, like this, like that. So that I should probably equip that now, because I'm going down here, it's a bit dangerous. I wonder if there are any enemies waiting to shoot me, or was that in the other area? My memory is a little blurry on. Can't remember everything. Oh, that was close. I could have slipped off there. Yeah, that's his name. Tear of Grace. Very, very funny. Very funny guy. I enjoyed watching his videos. At least the ones that you sent, Demo. I still need to watch. I haven't got around to watching the last two that you sent. They're on my watch later list, though. Because I watched the first. I believe there were 3 others you posted. Thank you once again. They are really entertaining, and it's really funny to see. It really is like the new Sonic 06, and I do remember Sonic 06 with the It was those 2 guys. What were they called? I forgot their names. Sorry. In a while since I've. And I don't follow that many people these days. Not really. Not so much anymore. But yeah, it was Gamer Grumps. That's it. Gamer Grumps. So, were those the guys that did? It came to me. Were those the guys that did? Oh shit. James, hey, slow down. James, slow down. I can't even see your message with the intro you've done. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh, for cheers. Oh, man. Yeah. I was like, who the fuck did all those cheers all of a sudden? Very good to see you, James. I've missed you being around, man, but it's really nice to see you. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. No sorry needed. Yeah. But thank you so much, man, for the birthday wish. Thank you all for wishing. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you never forget. Yeah, neither do I. I haven't forgotten you either. Like, I do sometimes miss you being around, but it's not like I can make people be here. No one has to be here, or on Discord or whatever. If they can, no one's forced to do that. And I try to be understanding if people are, if people can get busy. That happens. It happens to me. It happens to everyone. But yeah, like, thank you so much, James, for the cheers. You don't need to cheer like that. No one needs to. But thank you so much, dude. Like, that means a lot. That's really special, mate. Thank you. And it's awesome to see you again, dude. Again, don't be sorry, because, yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you for being such an awesome friend, and for cheering like this. I'm glad we're still in touch, mate, because, yeah, you're an awesome dude. And thank you. Again, like, yeah, massively appreciate it. Yeah. And, yeah, just saw your other comment now. It's an honor Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you, man. Like, I appreciate it. Hey, even I know I'm very active, but even I sometimes need to take breaks. Like yeah, like recently I took a few days off from streaming because I'm usually very active. But yeah, we all need to take breaks. You know, it's normal. It happens. We get busy. Oh, I know why I'm not getting invaded. Hold on, I need to be in Ember form. Just realized as I came. Now I'm gonna get invaded. There it is. By this absolute cheating bastard. Yeah, I'm gonna stab you in the back because you fucking deserve it because I fought you before. Yeah. Thanks, James. Back to the gameplay, yeah. I just sometimes I'll like pause to address something important, or if someone does something like that, you know, because cheers, especially so many of them, that's no small thing. I have to stop and address it. You know, I really do. It's only fair. Oof. Smooth moves. Yeah, I got the fire ring. Just making sure. Oh, got you there. Chase and slice, bitch. What are you What are you planning? What are you fucking planning? Nah, I wouldn't see myself as. I mean, I try to do right by people who do right by me. I don't know if that counts as being too kind, but yeah, I just want to do right by people who deserve it, especially. Such as yourself and Jake and Beth. These awesome people, you know who the fuck you are. Yeah. Thanks for that, man. And yeah, huge appreciation goes your way for those cheers you did and for being here on my birthday stream. Even if you're here just for a bit, that's still awesome, dude. Like, definitely. Is this guy gonna heal again? I think he might be out of Estus. I'm handling. Okay, I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm handling him pretty well compared to how it usually went with this guy. Okay, good. That didn't go too bad. Watch out for that thing. It's still on. Okay, I've won. You get a pyromancy from that. Okay, cool. I think I'm done here. So now, oh boy, here it comes. Now I'm actually gonna fight Frida. God damn it, man. Oh, I'm gonna fight Frida. I'm scared, guys. Someone hold me, because I'm fucking scared. I don't want to fight Frida, man. Oh, it's gonna. I might. Honestly, don't hold it against me if I rage, okay? Don't. Because I might rage. Because she is just so difficult. God damn it. Wait, how many souls do I need to level? I might as well level up now that I'm here. I need 20,000 more. I use one of these. These. I don't want to like use two. Oh, okay, that's nearly enough already. Exactly. Gotta watch out for that. Let's use a couple of these. Yep.
Well,
yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks, Demo. Yeah. Okay, I'm just thinking I might as well keep leveling strength with regards to leveling up. I'm happy with my vigor. I looked this up. I did my homework. I think 44 is like a big cap for vigor. See, I only get 9 points of HP if I level that up. So, attunement, I just wanted to get 2 slots. That's fine as well. Endurance, fine. Vitality's fine. Because I've got a good setup. I've got a good loadout. Strength, yeah, that caps at 40. Dexterity and strength always kept at 40, if I remember correctly. That's like a big rule of thumb. They have like a soft cap at like 20 or 30 or something like that, and then they got their hard caps at 40, 40 something. Intelligence can go fuck itself because I'm not a pussy magic user. And faith, dexterity is fine where it is, by the way, because I got that a bit high because I was using the Pharaoh Ultra Greatsword. And faith, I will probably level that up with any spare any spare levels I've got will probably go into faith, so I can maybe use lightning just for fun, because I don't like to rely on spells or miracles or anything like that. I use them just as an extra for fun. Alright. Oh boy. Sister Frida. Oh, here she comes. Oh, let's do it. Let's just balls to the wall. Let's just do it. Oh boy. Okay, now I remember a very important thing about this boss fight is that, and it is a very fair thing to do, even if you hate summoning people, but you gotta summon Gale. I mean, Slave Knight Gale is there to help me against Frida, and good on him for that. So here he is, but he's a little different. So that's Gale. Yeah. It says he'll be summoned later at a separate location. It's funny, but that basically means that he doesn't appear in the fight straight away. He doesn't get summoned straight away. He appears in phase 2 because she has a second phase. That's all I'm going to say about that. No spoilers. But yeah, he'll be appearing in the fight in the second phase to make things a lot more fair, especially with a boss like this. So I'll do that. How will she react to me
Leave us
opening
be,
the passage?
Passion One. Thou art the
Same dialogue. Okay, yeah, no point. It's the same dialogue. And this is, I guess this is her father. Yeah.
Not enough blood yet, she.
I believe that was her father here. Really big dude.
Flail.
Like the giants in Elden
My
Ring.
flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away.
I'm gonna also... I almost forgot to change ring, because I need to do that. What ring would go well here? Probably back to Lloyd's ring. Yeah, just to be safe, Lloyd's ring. I could use Chillbite ring, but... Actually, maybe... It's funny, because the ring she gives me might actually be a very good ring against one of her phases. So, let's do that. I'm trying to think ahead here. Okay, cutscene time.
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
I hate
I
this
will
boss.
snuff out these ashes for good.
Fuck. I hated this boss. Okay. Let's just face it. Come on. Don't be a pussy. Fight her. Come on. You can do it. Psych myself up a bit. Backstab. Oh, I just backstab. Is he gonna actually backstab him? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, she's going. Okay. This is where she jumps. She always jumps behind you. Ah! I didn't hit her, but I got her. Yeah. Oh, this attack. Watch out. This attack. Oh. 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 Nice. Ah. Yeah, I saw you, Frida. My perception stat is too high for me to fall for that. Oh. Okay, watch out for the flurry. She's not done yet, is she? Okay, now guys, just saying, this phase is pretty tame. It's not that bad, it's just what comes after that I'm so worried about. Come here, come on, try it. Fucking bitch. Yeah, this phase, if this was the fight, it wouldn't be worth, like, talking much about or writing home about. But it's what comes after that really gets you, okay? This is just a fucking warm-up. Oof, okay, I took some hits there, but it's okay. Still got 12 Estus, and we're in phase 2, like I said there would be. Yep. And this is where Gale will come to help me as well. His timing is pretty good. So, yeah, she's bled quite a bit there. And the father, Daddy, is going to be really upset and Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh wait. Yeah. Just you wait, man. Just you wait till you see the rest of this boss. I'll put a sock in it, you old fart. And he's like, what's he doing exactly? He's like, her blood trail was almost like a, yeah, well, forget the blood trail, he's lit the whole place on fire. The room now gets much bigger as well, so that's cool, a bit more room to maneuver. And he's like revived her with the fire, because here's the interesting thing about Frida, she's Ash, like my character. The player character is Ash, unkindled, Ash, like her, we're both Ashen ones. Which is really cool, it's a really cool concept. I just fucking hate her guts, personally, but yeah, I'll admit she's a great character. But that's all I'm saying. Yeah. Phase 2 is gonna be, yeah, much more difficult. Yes. Papa mad, yeah, he's mad. And so is she, I reckon, for killing him. This is now her ashen form. I'm gonna focus on fighting him if I can, because he's weaker than she is. So, and they both share a health bar, fun fact. Wow, his leg got me, really? Jesus Christ. Because he's got less, like, damage resistance than her. So I'm gonna try to focus on her. Or I'll have to alternate if Gale decides to focus on him. Backstab, no, go backstab to him. Backstab, yes, no, I didn't get the backstab. So you have to alternate. A situation like this, I have to take the chance when I can. Oh my god. Dodge that shit. She's jumped, she's invisible. Where is she? There she is. Thanks, Gale, he spotted her for me. He's like my gym spotter when I'm doing deadlift or something, or bench presses. Oh shit, really? Dude, come now. On the backswing, he got me. Let me drink Estus again. I don't want Gale to die if possible. I really don't want him to die, and there's a reason for that, trust me. Not just because I like him, more to it than that. I think he's focusing on the father, so I'll go for Frida. Oh, that is hard to dodge. Oh boy, I've taken some bad hits here. I'm gonna get confident. Oh boy. Oh, I couldn't do much about that. She's so good at dodging as well. Get this stupid nun out of my face. Fuck the nun up. Yes, I think Gale landed finishing him. Yes. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything because I'm taking damage. Nope, not GG yet. It's a third phase. There's a third fucking phase, guys. It's a third fucking phase. It's a third fucking, and it's like insanely hard. Watch out. We're off to a good start, but don't get cocky because that can happen. I thought I dodged it, but never mind. Okay, shit. Where is she? Oh, she's there. Oh, she didn't jump. Okay. She's still invisible. Where is she? Where is she? He's dead! There she is! Oh no. Oh my goodness. Nice dodging there. I don't know how I dodged all that, but I did. Oh, so Gale's dead. That's wonderful. So now it's just me and her, and she's in the black flame form, which is going to be really hard. Oh my goodness. Come on, try hard mode right now. The dodging, it's too difficult. Backstab. Yes! Somehow I'm doing it, somehow. But can I win, is the question. First try? I don't know. Bit far-fetched. Against a boss like this with 3 fucking phases. Is it? Oh my god, that was a lovely dodge, man. That was a lovely... Sometimes the dodges are just spot on. I dodged it again. Oh, yes! How did I do that? I'm kicking a butt right now. Keep up the momentum. Come on. Oh, that was beautiful work. Yeah, James the chef's kiss. Indeed. Oh, how far can she go? Pretty far. Pretty fucking far. Okay, get rid of that frost builder. Nice. Where's she gone? Where's she fucking gone? One buff my weapon. Buff the weapon. Cheeky buff. Cheeky buff. That sucks. I got hit twice by that. Yep. Oh, I didn't dodge it. I'm wasting a lot of Estus. I'm wasting a lot of Estus. This is not good. Oh my god. Oh, heal, quick! Oh, I've lost the momentum, I've lost it. I've lost the momentum. Never mind, is it still there? Yes it is. No, it's not. Oh, for God's sake. She's getting lucky there. She got lucky. She got lucky there. She won. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. She won. She got me there, but that was close. First try, nearly. I did so well, and then the momentum was just gone. I don't think I need to... I think it's because I chose to buff the weapon. I shouldn't bother doing that. Shouldn't bother. Get rid of that resin. Who needs that? Because I think that's what knocked the focus off. So fuck buffing the weapon. I'm going to go again. Let's just go again. I can do it. That's an extremely hard boss, so I'm going to cut myself some slack because I did pretty well, but I just couldn't get her at the end. I didn't manage. It's okay. Exactly though, the 5Ds of dodgeball. Yeah, got to keep them in mind. Thanks for the reminder. That's a nice little meme for us to reflect on in the community. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, come on. Okay, so she's getting lucky again. She's getting lucky again. Oh no. Yeah, that was a good first try, but I'll have to do better this time and not bother buffing your weapon. That's probably what got me. I was getting cheeky and trying to buff my weapon for a bit more of an effect, but it's not worth it. Like, why do you think I never use those items? Because look what happens when I do. Like, I never seem to need them. Oh, fuck off, Frida. But do you see why I hate her? She's a fucking bitch. Like, how can you not hate her after facing this? And especially on, like, when I was playing this DLC. Where is she? Where is she? Oh! Because I did not see her teleport. The first time I played this DLC, I lost to her many times. I did. And I just ended up really hating her, and you will, if you go through that. You'll just hate the other person. You'll hate that boss. Oh, fuck off! She just dodges so much, I hate it. I think she jumped over here, didn't she? Yep. Gotcha. It's not always behind you, then. It's... yeah, she jumps where she pleases, where she thinks is best. Okay, oh, I was barely looking at her health. She's nearly down also. Oh, I got a bit lucky there, because I got lucky there, I did. Where's she going? She jumped over here, I know it. Yep. Oh, because you have to listen. You have to listen when she jumps, because where she lands is a bit of a cue. I'm going to skip these, by the way, because there's no point in watching them, because we've seen them. Ha! Nubis, she's a sight to behold. I like that. Oh, we've separated Daddy. Thanks, Gale. That was a good hit. Oh, what's he doing? He's burning everything up. Watch out. Oh. There's Daddy again. It's in my way. Oh, fuck off with that. That was unfair. That was bullshit. Oh gosh, frostbitten again. I'm just focusing on her a bit more now, I guess. She does a lot of damage, huh? Wait, wait, wait. Is she behind me? Oh, I saw you! I saw you! I saw like a glow. What was that glow? What was she doing? Who cares? I got her. That's what matters. And the glow gave her away. Oh boy. That was close. I just had a brush with death there. A lot of this game is about brushes with death though. Backstab. Can I get the... she's very hard to backstab. Got her. Sweet. I am in such a try-hard mode now, especially when I've got their health down quite a bit. The ice is so fucking dangerous. Oh, come on. I didn't get a chance to see that. I just took the hit. Oh! More fire again. I can't do anything. Come on, come on. Third phase. Okay, that's it. Gale is still alive, but usually this always happens. Where in phase 3, Gale is alive, but she kills him in like 2 hits, because she's just so powerful, and because yeah, Gale already took hits from phase 2, that's why. Yeah, that's a good point, she was trying to heal the dad. Okay, thanks. I didn't know that. Gale, watch out! That's why you die, Gale, because you're not supposed to approach her at that point. If you try to go under her when you dodge that, you're dodging. You have to go under her. Well, reminds me a little bit of Melania's waterfowl dance, that move. It really does. It's a bit similar. Backstab, backstab. And he's fucking dead! Gale, you suck! He always dies, like, so quickly in this phase. And I can't have him help me. I see you, Frida. You can't fool me. Stupid bitch. Oh. Oh no! No! That is so unfair. Oh fuck! What? That is so unfair. This is why I hate her, man. How did that just happen? How? I fucking hate her. I can't heal. I can't fucking heal. I'm losing so much S to her, I can't do anything. Oh. Just go fuck yourself, Frida. Honestly, do me a favour and just go fuck yourself. Do us all a favour. That was so unfair. Ah, I can't get the backstab, she's too good at dodging. Ugh. Yeah, that's not even his true form, that's true. Oh, please don't hit me with that. He's right, that's not Gale's true form. Oh. Like, guys, what can I do? This is really unfair. Holy fuck. Oh. Give me some breathing room, man. And I'm frostbitten. Great. Just great. I'm frostbitten. I'm not sure I'm gonna get her, because I don't have enough Estus if she's gonna do that much damage to me. And she keeps fucking dodging everything, because she's a cunt. She dodges better than I fucking do, and I have a button for that. She doesn't need a button for it, because, yeah, I'm dead. I'm not gonna make it. I can't do much against that, I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Ah, what a cunt. You see why I didn't look forward to this? Every time I play this game, or if I'm streaming a marathon, like, there's usually, especially in a hard series like that, there's always something to fear, like, oh, it's that level, that boss. Ugh. Guys, give me 1 second. Yeah, the stun locks are bullshit, thank you, Nubis. The stun locks are so fucking bullshit. And I just don't have any People said that Artorias doesn't give you healing windows, really? Have you fought Frida? Artorias, I got him first try so easily. Like, they feel so easy compared to a boss like this. I'm gonna try something else, guys. Let me just check my weight ratio. 69.1. So if I equip this sword, I can still move about quickly. That's good. I'm gonna use my Black Knight sword. This is the weapon I use when I'm not fucking around. Yeah? Yeah? She's triggered me to bring out the Black Knight sword. That's it. She's gonna get the Black Knight sword now. Because this weapon is just... It's good. It's very good. It's one of my favorite weapons in this game. The Claymore's gone, out the window, we're now using Black Knight Sword. Fuck you, and that undodgeable attack. Fucking hell. Oh, look how much damage. 420. 420 blazer damage. There we... Stop dodging my attacks so well. She landed here. You have to hear. You have to listen out for it, guys. See, I'm using the Black Knight Sword, so it definitely does more damage. Oh, fuck off. No, no, I said fuck off. Do you not speak English? Oh, just get fucked. Oh, the ice. The ice. Yep, that too. Thanks, Frida. Thanks. Stupid fucking nun. Oh, no, she went that way, towards... Yep. Saw ya. Nope. Again, listen out for it. You'll hear it more than you'll see it when she jumps. And that attack's gonna suck if it hits me. Nope, I'm good. Alright. I'm talking a lot. I don't usually talk this much during a boss fight. Where's she going now? Yep, behind me. Charge up? Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. Oh, I should have got her with that. Come now. Would have finished her off for this phase. Sometimes you have to trade damage. Sometimes you have to, like, straight up... I didn't summon Gale. I don't think I summoned Gale! Fuck! I forgot to summon Gale! I was too caught up on the Black Knight Sword, I forgot to summon Gale. I had a... Oh. As soon as this started, I knew I forgot something. Oh my god. I didn't summon Gale, so he's not gonna help. It's fine, he always dies in phase 3 anyway, he always dies in phase 3, so fuck him. Let's see how I handle them without... Let's see how that goes. Oh, I couldn't dodge that in time. No way. Oh, goodness. Just backstab her, man! Oh, damn it! No, let's not, Father Ariandel. Let's not. Let's not, okay? That fucking wind-up. I don't believe this. Yeah, he's got a chest up to his bum because, as you do, like all daddies do, they sit for too long and their bums get stuck to chairs. I don't fucking know. All I know is he's a complete cuck like his daughter. I can go fuck yourself. I should have got Gale. I don't think I have a chance without Gale. He makes it a lot more fair. At least for this phase. Wow, really? Are you serious? She's fucking healing. Like Demo said, she's healing him. Great. Yeah, true. Good point, Demo. Good point. At least it's not Melania. Melania's worse. Melania is Frida 2.0. Yeah. I always found Frida to be one of the hardest bosses. Now it's Melania, pretty much. Or Kos. Orphan of Kos as well. He was up there. Oh. Oh, I like that. I like that momentum. I like that. I thought she'd wind up for longer. Okay. Alright, phase 3. And I've been doing pretty well without Gale, so that's pretty cool. Oh boy. Thanks, Nubist. I'll try. I'll do my best. But sometimes your best just ain't enough. I did pretty well without Gale, though. I really got into momentum and it was good. Oh, come on, Frida. She dodges so much. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was a fucking... Wow. I didn't even know that happened. Thanks, Nubis. Thanks. Cheers, man. I appreciate the confidence that you guys have in me. Backstab. No! I missed the fucking backstab again! Oh, I swear to Christ. Oh no. Oh no. I nearly died. I thought I was dead there for a second. What can I do against that? I'm sorry, but I heal. I roll behind her, and she just does that. What can I do? Where's she gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. There's just not much I can do against some of the moves she does. Where is she? She's not visible. At least I dodged it that time. Swear to God, man, this boss, it brings out the worst in me. This It's another Melania. It really is. It's like Melania's cousin. Okay, I'm getting greedy, but I don't care. I need to get some damage from them. I just don't have enough Estus. What the hell was that? I feel like I dodged it, but never mind. That's just what happens. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, lovely dodge. And I didn't get her with that. Yes, I did. I did get her. Okay, good. That was lucky. She fell for my heavy attack charger. Fuck off. Oh. I'm not... It's gonna be close if I do manage. It's gonna be really close. But I'm not sure Oh. This is what happens. I swear to God, this is what happens. It's so close, man! Look at that! Oh, she's jumping. She's here. Damn it! I tried to get a heavy in there! And it didn't work! She just did a quick swipe. Fuck! I would have got a nice, like, charged heavy on her, because that works in the first phase, but not in the third one. Because that charged heavy would have been perfect to get her in, like, 2 hits. Oh. But she's, yeah, her third phase is just insane. It's just pretty much almost unbeatable, in my opinion. Alright, I got an idea. I'm gonna, yeah, without Gale, I'm using the Black Knight sword. That's also partially why, because I was like, I'm gonna hold off on using this overpowered main weapon of mine unless I really need to. And look how close I got. So if I...
Welcome.
Yeah, if I think I'm gonna... I can feel it. I feel like I'm gonna get it next time. I just had an idea, by the way, guys, because I'm running out of Estus, because no boss makes me have to use that much Estus like she does. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna reallocate the Estus. I'm gonna take one off the Ashen Estus and just give myself 15 of the healing ones. And you know what? As an emergency, I'm going to use Divine Blessing as an emergency. Sometimes I've done that in the past, like with what was his name? Manus, Father of the Abyss in Dark Souls 1. Bosses like that. Again, DLC bosses, mate. DLC bosses are always just the absolute worst. I don't know why they make their DLC so difficult, but that's just the way it is. I mean, Old Hunters for Bloodborne was nightmarish for me. But, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna not forget to summon Gale this time, because I forgot. I was too caught up on changing to my Black Knight sword and explaining why I was doing that. Oh, can't wait for Elden Ring's DLC bosses. Yeah, the Shadow of the Erd Tree, gosh. I wonder how that's gonna be. I mean, every DLC that they've done has made, like Dark Souls 2 as well, my goodness. The DLCs have been, like, incredibly difficult, usually. Alright. I've got a good feeling about this, because sometimes, I mean, you're not going to manage every boss first try. I know I'm good, but I'm not sure I'm good enough to beat every boss first try. I'm not sure that's going to happen. So, sometimes you need a bit of practice. Like, now I know her moves better, I've got the feel for it, I've got the muscle memory. I've got a good feeling about this attempt. And I came so close, like, it's like when you make a god bleed, you know they can beat, right? Okay, fuck off with that timing. That's bullshit. Yeah, she does. Then, yeah, she does this. When she's invisible, that's why I tried to hit her, but then I failed. She's behind me. See, it does work on this phase, what I tried to do, but not on the third phase. But yeah, she does take damage, and you can spot her like I do several times. Like, 9 times out of 10, I'll see where she lands, or I'll hear it, and I'll just hit her. But sometimes she doesn't... sometimes she's hard to spot, because she's super stealthy. So yeah, I got her there. She's not always behind you, though. Sometimes she tries to flank. Oh, I've still got 14 Estus, boys. I've still got 14 Estus. I'm going to use this opportunity to reply to some comments, because I saw some good ones. Yeah, we don't talk about a certain boss. Yeah, the orphan. that you can that we'd all love to just bully. Maria, we all love Maria. Maria, what was her? Was she just called Maria of the Astral Clock Tower? That was like her full name. Yeah. She's awesome. Yeah, we all love Maria. Another really tough boss though, a bit of another Melania type. Yeah. Step 1 done, James, exactly. Step 1. I'm gonna skip this. I just wanted to reply to some comments. Alright, now Gale's here, gonna make it a bit more fair. I'm gonna go for Father Ariandel, because I prefer to focus on him if I can. He walks away from me, and I've got to be careful because he can just hit me while he walks. Backstab. Didn't get the backstab. Damn it, I'm in his range. See, I need to be in this phase. You've got to be more offensive. He died. He fucking died. What? How the fuck did he die? So quickly? What? No, this isn't phase 3 yet, Gale. This isn't phase 3 yet. You can't die yet. Why did he die so fast? I don't understand. Why? Why? What the hell happened? You're such a disappointment. I meant to love Gale, not hate him. Okay, I'm doing fine without you. At least for now. Watch out for Father, he's right behind me. Yeah, move, and the ice. Watch out for the ice. Fucking can't believe he died so quickly. Unbelievable. I don't believe it. You don't understand, man. Watch out, it's gonna hit me. Good dodging. You see, I don't get carried away. You gotta be offensive, but not that offensive, alright? Oh my goodness. Good dodging. Very good dodging. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, Gale's a dump. I mean, I don't want to trash him, and I love his boss fight in the next DLC, but why does he die so quickly all of a sudden? What the hell, man? Don't leave a homie hanging like that. I'm gonna tell the hood that you died that early. They'll all discredit you. You won't get any street cred. Oh, what's he doing with that ball? Okay. So whenever a boss is just standing there, it means he's doing something. I thought I was clear, but apparently... Oh, she's healing. Get her, get her. I'm getting... They both take... If I hit them both, it does double damage. Oh, fuck off. She's back in the way because she's lit. Oh, man. Come on! Phase 3! Where you at? Yes. Okay, Gale was an idiot. I still stand a chance. I've got 10 Esthers. If she fucks me up, I still stand a chance. I just need to win. Come on, I told you I had a good feeling about this. I need to win this. This phase 3 is a joke. It's so hard. But I need to win this somehow. We won't be here all night, I promise you. Come on, no, you bitch! She always dodges it. Oh. Ah! I thought I would have dodged that, but no. Frieda's like, no! Sit the fuck down! Oh. Oh. Come on, itch on my nose, Frieda. Where did she land? I didn't hear it, because of the music. She's over there. God damn it. The music means I can't hear it. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Ah, I dodged it. Fuck you! No, she's not... Oh my god. So much for that good... So much for that good feeling. So much for that good feeling, guys. Jesus Christ! How did I lose that? Oh my god. How the fuck did I lose that? Oh, that is such a fucking disappointment. Alright, fuck good feelings. Who cares about good feelings? I'm just sucking right now. I can't fucking get her. She fucked me up so bad. That phase is just terrible. I know I can do it. I'm not going to give up. A boss like this, I keep trying until I get it. I'm not going to give up. It doesn't matter how many times I die. What matters is you don't give up. That's what really matters. So it doesn't matter how good you are. If you've got the endurance, if you've got the strength of will, the constitution to not give up, that's more important. So, yeah, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to get her. I'm going to get her somehow. It's going to happen tonight. I don't care how fucking long it takes me. The night is still young, guys. Yeah, I've got this. Oh, fuck off. Can't get the backstab because she's too nimble, unfortunately. Fucking stupid. What's she doing? She's gonna be going this. Okay, she moved left. I could sort of see that. Because she leaves a little trail as well. I just hate countering her attacks. She's so hard to counter like that. And I can't backstab because she's a lucky bitch. Fuck the backstab, and I don't think they're worth going for because she always just moves out the way. Every time. She's behind me, she's behind me. Yep, Jar Jar 2, bitch. Counter that. Fuck off. Well, she did. She shut me up. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, sometimes you have to like try to telegraph how she swings, because... okay. Alright, Gale, don't be a fucking idiot. Actually help me, please? Don't be a fucking idiot. How did that miss? Oh my goodness, that stupid fucking ice. That ice is so unfair. The way it stuns you beyond any help is just so annoying. Oh. How did that hit? How did that hit me? It didn't touch me. I saw that. Did Frida hit me somehow through him? I don't know. But that did not hit me. Frida, can you fuck yourself for a minute, please? I stunned him! I wish I was in front of him. Someone stop her. Gale, stop. Stop her. She's healing. I have no stamina. Oh, fuck off. Stop healing, goddammit. Okay, it's fine. It's salvageable. Don't worry. I stunned him pretty good. Then she healed him. But it's fine. I stopped her before it was too late. Just I had no stamina. Do you mind, Father? Do you mind, Daddy? See, what can I do against that, guys? I can't. That's like uncounterable. And then he just comes fire on me. Great. How am I still in that? What the fuck? How am I still in that fire? Oh, go fuck yourself with a spiky dildo, if you please. That'd be great. Or fuck your mother or something. I don't fucking know. It is BS. You can see it, clearly. Like, what is that? How can I counter that? Like, come on. Oh, fuck. And then he's coming firing. How do you do that? Tell me your secrets. Alright. 6 Estus because I got cheated like twice. But, whatever. Oh, Gale, I don't know how much health you have. I wish I could see that, but... Mate, I'm begging you, please. Actually last more than a minute, please? Or 30 seconds even? Because you always die so fucking quickly. I'm begging you. Oh, she's jumping already. I rolled into that because I'm an idiot. I didn't know she was targeting Gale. I thought she was targeting me. Just get her. Just get her. Watch out for those swings. I can't dodge that one because the timing is bullshit. Oh, really? Really? Guys, it annoys me every time I get hit during that stupid combo because I'm not sure I can actually dodge that, okay? Wow. It's just a very annoying boss to fight, I'm sorry. But she is a cunt. She defines cunt. Like her cousin Elaine. Oh, good lord. Well, at least he lasted a bit longer. And I'm still probably gonna fucking die anyway, but at least he lasted a bit fucking longer. Dude, really? Oh no. Oh, double, oh no. I just don't know how to counter these things. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Nope. Not yet. Oh, divine blessing, go for it. I can't get her! Like, what is this shit? Oh, I hate that I torture myself with such difficult games. Why do I do this? I just can't help it. Alright. Focus. Oh, not bad timing there, son. Oh, nice dodge, okay. I can't get many hits in, but... Oh, that, if only it would be more like that. If only it would be more like this. Seriously. Come on! Get some hits in there! She's nearly dead! She's nearly fucking dead, guys. Oh, she's going invisible. She's gone left, she's gone left. I swear she's gone left. Nope. My instincts are wrong. Wow, I never get her in this phase when she goes invisible. Ever. Where the hell is she? There she is. I dodged it! Fuck off! No! She got away! How does she dodge like that after such a powerful hit? She somehow... Never mind, I won. Control her down. I fucking won. I did it! Ugh! Fuck off! Suck on that! Suck on that, you fucking whore! Yeah! Suck on these! Suck on these! Mmm! Oh! I don't usually get that excited and, you know, invigorated, but for her I will, because she's bullshit. Whew. Yeah, thanks James, thanks guys. Thanks for... I mean, I'm glad you could join me for such an arduous fight. That was insane. Excuse me, I need a minute after that one. Oh, man. That was tough, guys. That was really tough. I did it. Worst family ever. I agree. I concur so strongly. I've got her fucking soul. Yes, it's mine. Ugh, now I need to do classic. I need to do like an emote to rub it in. Wow, guys, that was insane. That was insane. I literally stood up and started humping. Like, ugh, fuck off. So triumphant. I don't know how my mic volume is exactly. I just hope it's not too loud if I shout. Yeah. She is BS, but still would. Hey, I said that for the dancer of the Boreal Valley. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I still would with Maria, with Melania, sure. Although you won't blame me for absolutely hating their guts. Alright, now, that's the main DLC boss defeated. About as hard as you'd expect it to be when they crank it up to 11 for a DLC boss. So, yeah. Now, still taking in that victory. That took a lot out. Now, gonna talk to, well, I forgot her name, she might tell us. I believe is it Frida's daughter or something like that? It's Uncle Gail's niece, because she looks a lot like Frida. They have a similar look to them. I don't know, I could be wrong, but now to talk to her. Again, sorry, I don't know her name.
I can hear the fire crackle, and soon I will see it.
I didn't mean to. That was a slip. Sorry. I nearly punched her. So whoops.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday.
Yeah, I like how when you talk to her, when you've played, I don't know if it affects the main story, but if you've played the other DLC and you bring her, not going to spoil, a certain item, it will actually change her dialogue. It's very interesting.
My thanks,
very
Ashen One.
Now that I've won, she's going to have more dialogue.
Finish the painting.
Yeah, she's going to finish it because I beat Frida.
Cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday.
A home for like hollows and stuff like that.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place.
Alright,
so that it might make a home for someone someday.
Repeated dialogue. So you can get a good look at her there. Yeah, I don't know if she's related to Frida, I'm not sure. You know how these games are, they're very cryptic. But yeah, I could quickly look up her name or something. Yeah. Okay, so... this place isn't on fire yet, because I know that happens. I mean, that place is on fire after the boss fight. I believe that this place also catches fire everywhere when you've beaten the Ring City then, probably, the next DLC. I've almost forgotten something, haven't I? I need to talk to someone now that I've beaten Frida. I need to talk to someone. Yeah, the Corvian settlement. Yeah, they're forlorn Corvians, that's it. Do you remember that guy who was telling me, "Hey, are you also Ash?" And he wanted me to burn it all, and I have. So, because that's what he means. He meant to kill Frida because they don't like Frida here. I don't fucking blame them. I could join them on that. But yeah, um, I'm gonna go and talk to him now because why wouldn't I? It's definitely worth doing, even if it's just for lore purposes. I think he's back here somewhere. Was he here? I think he was in this house. How does that not one hit kill? Whatever. Alright. Yep, this guy.
Oh, my, thank you.
And he's looking towards the chapel where I fought
The
him.
crackling from here.
Because I brought them
The
fire.
sound of my home. The painting of Ariandel. Burning away.
And he gives you a Titanite slab, which is a pretty nice little reward that you can miss out on.
When the world rots, we set it afire for the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right, unlike those fools on the outside. When the world...
Yeah, pretty dialogue. But yeah, that's that as well. Didn't want to forget that. There was also something else I almost forgot to do. Better yet, let me go back, actually. I've got a lot of souls. Let's level up in case the worst happens. I should probably do that too. Let's go level up and, yeah, bank my souls, so to speak.
Welcome, host.
Yeah, that boss fight was nuts though, guys. Yeah, I know I got a bit heated, and I usually prefer to keep my cool, but I can't help it when it's so difficult. You know, you can't blame me.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Alright, I don't think it's worth using souls to level up again, so I'm just going to keep going. Better yet, let me speak to the boss soul guy and get Frida's weapons. I'm probably not going to use them, but, you know, it's always nice to have weapons like these from boss souls. 10,000 souls for Frida's great scythe. I mean, there's practically two. There's another one there, so it's like a twin scythe, yeah. One of them is a frosty one, the other one is a more regular one. Yeah. Pretty cool weapon, I remember using it. But it's not a very practical weapon. I wouldn't recommend it. I can also get the Rosa Ariandel. Why the fuck would I want that when I can get the fucking sights? Like, seriously. But yeah.
I took the mantle.
Yeah. Cool story. Yeah. So that's that. I've beaten her, I got her boss soul, I've got her weapon. Let me just organize my inventory a little bit. At least I spared the control. It's in one piece, guys. Don't worry, it's in one piece. Yeah. Good point, Demo. Yeah, it's fair to point that out. I'm gonna... Excuse me, I'm gonna equip that. I might keep the chill bite ring on, just in case, because I'm going back, we're not done yet. I'm going back, because there's still the other boss that I really, really like, and it's a much more fair boss. It's another 2-on-1 boss, but it's definitely more fair. And the soundtrack for it is beautiful. I love the soundtrack makes... I mean, I'm a huge soundtrack junkie, okay, I am. So I would say this more than your average gamer, but the soundtrack makes it that much more epic. Like, yeah, the boss fight is not like that special. It's not like insanely good. Like nothing I would write home about or point out as a highlight of the series. And it is an optional one, so it is missable. But the soundtrack, I just love that soundtrack so much. It's epic, and I'm definitely gonna hopefully not forget to turn the game up a bit when I do that fight, so you guys can enjoy the soundtrack at its fullest. But yeah, I'm really enjoying myself, you guys. Like, it's been so fun tonight, and I just want to say that. I just want to take a moment to appreciate you guys for coming here. Like, thank you so much, guys. I noticed I try not to look at such things as little as I can, but I couldn't help but notice the viewer count looking pretty good at some point, at least. And I have seen quite a few of you in chat, so like, thank you very much for that. You know, it's awesome to have you all. It really is. I'm going this way for a certain reason, don't worry, because I think I missed a crystal lizard somewhere around here before I go get that other boss. But yeah, thank you all very much, and for your cheers, guys. You're very generous. You're extremely generous. Like, I would literally be happy with... No problem, James. You're welcome, really. I was just gonna say, like, I would be happy if you wanted to cheer. I would be happy with it being, like, you know, 10, 20, 50, 100 cheers would be really nice. But the fact that you guys do, like, like, I don't know, like 1,000 as a usual minimum when you do this as a baseline, like, I mean, I just want to point you guys out. We had Panther, we've had Beth, we've had James, and we've had Demo cheering like crazy tonight. And yeah, thank you all very much for that. I don't want to take that for granted. And if you're a long-standing sub as well, like, you know, like James, you're still subbed. I saw that, and I'm really grateful that you would be. I wouldn't blame you guys if you wanted to cancel your subs for whatever reason. Or I would not hold a grudge at all. It's such a big bonus that you want to sub to me. But if you have like massive sub streaks as well, like, you know, thank you very much for that. Seriously, can't get past him. But yeah, even if you're not a cheerer, even if you're not like cheering, you know, or subbing, it doesn't matter. Like, I still appreciate the support. I'm stuck in a corner. Fuck, get me out of there. That's still him. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, as I was saying, even if you're not, like, I'm just saying that you guys go the extra mile if you choose to support the channel that way. Like, again, another disclaimer, I've said it many times, I'll say it again, I don't expect subs or cheers. Yeah, I don't stream for that reason. I stream because I love it, because I enjoy it, it's my passion project more than anything. But yeah, and it's because I've always really liked having an audience to play for. That's been a passion of mine for a long time, actually, ever since I was a kid. It all starts there. Can I get this lizard, by the way? I don't want to lose it, because I lost it last time. Yes! Oh, because I came back just for this. It better be worth it. Okay, cool. Back to what I was saying, yeah. I just saw your comments as well, that James doesn't want to cancel it ever, he says. That's very nice if you do, but again, if you guys, I mean, from any reason to, you know, financial reasons or because you would rather support other streamers, completely understand. Because are they? What the fuck? Hold on. What the hell? Okay, nice bug. Nice bug from Software, nice bug. I've never seen anything like that before in this DLC. Can I hit them from here? Yes, I can. Oh my god. I think they were meant to jump off the mountain, like the ridge. Hold on, let me deal with this wolf before I keep talking, because this is going to keep me pretty busy. Watch out, it's dangerous. The whole pack of wolves somewhere. I didn't fight him here, did I? I didn't fight him. Oh my god, no. Heal, cheeky heal, come on, quick. Oh boy. He telegraphs his attacks quite well. They're pretty easy to counter if you watch closely, if you pay attention to how to telegraph them. There's a bit of technique involved with this one. Not like Frida, just... like, she's like, what's telegraph? I defeated him twice. I'm actually going to fight him. He's part of the optional boss that I'll be going to soon. Again, just to conclude what I was saying, because I know I was cut off, I don't want to leave that where it was. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I humbly accept such support always, and I don't want to ever grow complacent from it, because that can happen when someone gets real. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to get famous. That's not what I'm saying. But my point is that people who get really famous, you know, they get really complacent. They change. They change who they are. They become a different person. I hate seeing that, and that's why I don't support many big channels out there, because I don't like seeing them degrade and get really complacent. It does happen. The fame changes people. Not always for the better. Usually it's for the worst. But yeah, that's just what happens. That's just facts. Fight against that as much as you like. I've seen it happen. But yeah, that's what happens. But yeah, regardless of what happens, I just always want to make sure that I'm being down to earth and still being myself, in spite of, regardless of how much people cheer for the channel or how many followers or subs I get. I don't want that to change who I am or how I do things. Anyway, check this out. Yeah. So you can break the bridge and then you use it as a ladder. Come on, come on. Oh, this isn't a ladder, that is. Okay. Good to know, because I would have just jumped off. I'm just wondering how... Bear with me, guys. I'm just wondering how, because it's puzzling me ever since I came here. Like, how the fuck do you get there? Up there. I still want to know what's up here. And I don't know how... There's a ladder there, maybe. Maybe that ladder is how you get there. Maybe that's just... And... maybe. That's probably why I couldn't find a way, because it's probably in that area down there. It's not here. So I think I have to climb up that ladder. I think that's probably it, isn't it? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to go to the other side and go down that ladder, which is... It's a bridge acting as a ladder if you knock it off, because you can't do it from this side. I have to go back to the chapel and do it from there. So bear with me for a second. In the meantime, I'll check out Demo's comment. I can't sub to you anymore. Got to give all my money to Amaranth. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I may have... Again, if you show me a picture of who that is, or something, I might recognize who it is. I don't know. I feel like I should know who that is. But, yeah. I get the joke, though. Yeah, but, yeah, again, like... I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know subbing and cheering, like, that's not free. I know that's monetary, but... yeah, it always flatters me that you think my channel deserves that. Because it's just a passion channel. It's mostly a gameplay-oriented channel. I don't like to use my mic or show my face when I do most streams. I like them to purely be about most of the gameplay and passion behind that, and reflect how I play them. Entire series of it, which shows my passion for what I'm doing, that I'm dedicated. You know, that's kind of what I want the channel to be about. But I know that that's not the kind of channel that gets a huge amount of influence. That's something I have to just... I've learned to accept the hard way, or the easy way, regardless. But yeah, that's just the hand you're dealt. And you gotta play it how you like. But those of you who support the channel, I know I don't want to repeat myself too much, but yeah, it's been tremendous today, like it was some other months as well, and last year, you guys, the way you spoiled me, like a baby. Like a spoiled baby. But thank you very much for that. Honestly, I don't know how to thank you, and I hope I can live up to it. Ah! Yeah. It's good that I don't know her. Because that's the kind of streamer that I abhor. That gives streamers a bad name. Yes. I remember I ranted about that in the last Dark Souls stream. Streamer. Oh my god! What the fuck?! That was so unfair! That was bollocks, man. Okay. Wow. That is gonna drive a wedge in my plans. Jesus. I feel like using a shield because I'm not always gonna be able to see that coming. I feel like I want to use a shield to hold it up and protect myself against that. That's fucking awesome. That was a serious RKO. Yeah, it was an RKO out of nowhere. I just got RKO'd. I just got seriously RKO'd by that. I was just talking about booby streamers, and the next thing you know, I get fucking RKO'd. Damn. I'm not even that mad, because that was just funny. It's like, I have to give it credit. That caught me by surprise, big time. It's just, I can't use a shield, though, with this loader, unfortunately. Because I'll be fat rolling, but it might be worth it. Let me give it a go. Hold on. So, hold on. I have an idea. What if I use Havel's Ring just for this part? And put a shield on so I don't have to worry about being knocked off like that so unfairly. Okay, so 70. That's a solid. Okay, let's go with this. I can still roll normally. I'll use my Black Knight shield. It matches the sword anyway. It's got good stability. Don't fall off there, that would have been embarrassing. Alright, oh. Yeah, probably need a shield here so I don't fall off, because that's gonna suck ass. It's not a very nice way to die, as you saw. Oh, I heard him shoot. Where's he shooting from? And the explosive arrows. Great. Oh, I see him. Okay, he's shooting from over there. Alright. Keep that shield raised. I'm gonna two-hand the shield as well. At least I know he's, like, back there behind me. Yeah, he's from there. Oh, that's why you hold the shield up. That would have knocked me off. Oh, watch out for that lizard. Lizard, come back here. Oh, he's going to another guy. Fuck off, dude, my lizard. No! Lizard! Son of a... You guys cost me a lizard! You prick! The one who threw the javelin! You prick! You cost me a crystal lizard with that cheeky little shit. You bastard! I could have got to the fucking lizard if it wasn't for that fucking asshole. Who else is shooting? I think there's 2 archers. Yeah, there's one up there. Blimey, there's one up there too. Can I actually kill them? Or do I have to avoid them? Maybe I can. Can I go up this way? Yeah. That might be a way up to him, guys. But I gotta be careful not to... Ah, shit! It happens. Yeah. Really, dude? Really? The first hit wasn't bad enough? Really? Dude, come on. Seriously? Oh, come on, I just really want to kill him. Get some payback and see what loot he's guarding as well. It's about the loot too, not just about the payback. I'm just watching out for the other archer as well. Is he... Oh, just fucking hit. Oh, he hits you on the backswing, careful. Oh my god, you bastard. Yeah, this place is a bit annoying because of the archers and the fact that you can fall off and die, it's never good. And these guys being tough as nails, as usual. Please fall off. Or just die with my sword, that's fine too. Is there an item over there that I didn't get? Might as well check. Because I saw one on the way here, I just couldn't stop because I would have died. Oh, I came from over there, so now I'm here. Tell me there's something up here. What? There's nothing up here? You go through all this effort to come up here, and there's nothing? That's bullshit. Okay, no. Is he gonna shoot? Okay, no. Guys, how the fuck do I get over there? Like that, you see the ladder a bit to the left? How... Like, that's a secret area that I don't know how to reach. How the fuck do I get there? It doesn't seem like you can, like, get up there to that ledge. I probably didn't reach that place in any of my playthroughs. I don't think so. Like, I'm just wondering how you fucking get there. That's nuts. It seems like such an unreachable place. Oh, wait a minute. Where was that item? It was up here, wasn't it? Where is it? I saw the item here somewhere. Where's it gone? Where the hell is it? I'll retrace my steps, because I'm probably missing it somehow. There you are. I knew I missed something. Oh, that is a risky drop. Okay, a nice cool save. Cool. See, I don't want to miss a single item, guys. You guys know how I play. Nice one-hit plunge attack kill. Oh, I could actually kill him if I wanted to. I could run across to him now. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't want to lean forward too much because that's my try-hard lean. So focused. Yeah, I know, I can't remember either, mate. Don't worry, no pressure. You're usually very helpful with these things. You really know your soul teams. I can't kill him. It's just too tight there. What if I lure him with his melee weapon? Come on. Bring out your melee weapon and jump off. That's it! Good boy! Good boy! You're a good boy! As Arthur Morgan would say. Hey, boy! Alright. Focus. He's not as bad as the guys with two-handed clubs, warhammers, but he's still pretty hard. Yeah, the guys with the two-handed weapons are the worst ones. These guys are not as bad. They're not as, like, relentless. Watch out for that bash. I blocked it in time. Alright, I can get rid of the shield now. I don't need it. I can just go back to using my previous loadout, put a chill bite ring on or something, and take the shield off. Just checking the... I have to remove my camera for a minute to see it. 69.1, like Demo pointed out before, magic number. It's almost 69.0. Just got a .1 there at the end. Okay, I'm gonna... One thing at a time. Let's now, before exploring the rest of this place, I'm gonna light the bonfire at least, because there's more to see before the boss. I'm gonna light this bonfire real quick. I don't need to rest. I don't want to respawn the archer, preferably not. Because I still have 10. Oh, there's crabs. Oh, there's fucking crabs. Oh boy. Oh, there's 2. As if 1 isn't bad enough. I hope... Is he... Let me guess, they're both aggroed? Yeah? They're both fucking aggroed. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they both be aggroed? What? How is his aggro range so big? How are they able to see him from that far away? Oh, there's crabs. Yeah. They're not fun. I might just run past these guys. Fuck them. Yeah, and fuck Kratos. He sucks. Sorry, Devon. Fuck Kratos. I'm not even gonna say in his voice because he's a fucking prick. I don't like Kratos. I know I usually get hate for that, but I don't care. Deal with it. I can't stand God of War. I've played it. Panther will fortunately, she's like one of the only people who agrees with me that God of War is a bit overrated, but and the modern God of War just looks dumb and he sounds dumb. I don't like his character. Sorry. It's gonna offend a lot of people, but suck it. I'm done trying to be super nice about everything. You can at least, yeah, you'll at least have to respect my opinion as much as I would still respect yours. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, once again, I'd probably say this a lot, but just because I respect your opinion if it's completely different to mine. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but I'll respect it. That should be good enough. And that goes both ways for me too. Oh wow, this one's different. This bitch flails around. Oh, I got her on that really cool swing. She could... Yep, she didn't stand a chance. I'm just looking around, see if the way up to that place is around here somewhere. I don't know. Make you deal with it. I mean, I can tell you already deal with it. Like you know. I like that little angry baby there in the. You know that I hate God of War. You know I don't like Kratos, so you're already dealing. We've been friends for a while. You know I don't like it. Wait a minute, that's the ladder, isn't it? Wait a sec. That's a ladder. Wait, where does this lead? Oh, does this go up to that place? Because I did not see a ladder going up there. I just saw the ledge, but I didn't see a ladder. It just wasn't visible. I swear. Am I going crazy? Because this ladder was not visible when I was looking at this place from with the binoculars. So there is a way up there after, huh? This has to be it. Like, where else could this lead? That's all I can think of. Yeah, this has to be the place. Thank goodness I found a way up. I must have also done this on my previous playthroughs, well, of however many they were, a good handful at least. Yeah, I just forgot that you had to go from that spot in particular, and it's just, you don't think that. It's a Titanite slab, pretty good. It's a pretty good item. You don't think that. You don't think about going all the way from the bottom to reach this. I usually you think, oh, do I jump on from there or something? Or is there like a secret cave? Yeah, I found it. Exactly, I must have forgotten about that. It's very easy to forget that little place and how to get there. It's not very memorable, I should say. I don't mean that in a bad way, that's just in a factual way. Alright, now I can finally fight the boss and finish this DLC. By the way, guys, if you see a little black thing pop up there, just here, that means that I've muted my microphone. It's not showing, I don't think it shows what it is, it's just like a black thing. But that's what that means, just so you know, in case you're curious. But yeah, time for the final boss of the DLC, the optional one. And then, guys, because it's going pretty well tonight, and it's still not that late, I'll probably do the main story ending as well, but I won't be doing Ring City. That will wait until the next stream, whenever that will be. and probably not that far away. Because I mean, it's the weekend coming up, so yeah, plenty of time off and very flexible for that. That's what I was gonna do. I was remembering something. I was gonna turn the volume up a little bit, and I was gonna go quiet for the boss fight because of how good the soundtrack is and how I don't want to overhype it too much and give you the wrong impression if you don't like it. But with certain boss fights that have like really amazing soundtracks, I like to be quiet if I'm using my mic or something. I'm probably not going to talk for this fight, unlike I did with Frida, always ranting about her. Yeah, that's the fight, guys. Yeah, that was. I mean, for what it's worth, I want to add a couple of details. There, I was trying to get parries in, but I got one parry, like before the wolf came. I couldn't quite get another parry in. He was doing these really annoying attacks that I cannot be parried. So I just ended up kicking his shield out of the way, and then that stunned him, and then I finished him off. I wanted to kill him with style. Sometimes, you know, it's possible. But yeah, that was pretty fun. I really like that fight, and for me, the soundtrack is quite a highlight for that one. It makes the fight even like way cooler than it is. It is. I'm not saying it isn't good. It is. And that wolf coming in, it can be frustrating, but yeah, it's tolerable, as you saw. I took it on without too much of an issue. He just nearly killed me at one point. Pretty bullshit. Yeah. Anyway, I'm actually curious. Like, lore-wise, whose grave is he tending? He's the champion's grave tender. Whose grave is this? Like, I wonder whose grave would he be tending? Oh, I can change this. Yeah, just lie down. Bit disrespectful, but who cares? After all this tonight, I think my character has earned a nice rest. But guys, I've done the DLC. It's not that long. I completed it in like one sitting here, 3.5 hours. Yeah, that wolf is a prick. I know. It makes Sif look like a puppy in terms of aggressiveness, like you said. Yeah, and Sif has a sword and everything. I'm not finishing the stream yet. The night is still a bit young. It's not that late yet. Well, at least not for me. I might keep going. What was I going to do here? I was going to do something and then I forgot now. What was I going to do? I was on my menu for something. Oh yeah, Purging Stone. Like, reverse my hollow. Yeah, I might still keep going. I want to finish the main story. I feel like I can still keep going for a bit. I don't think I'll be taking a break. I think I'll just keep this seamless. I've still got more in me. I'll get this done. But after fighting Frida, let me tell you, after fighting Frida, I mean, I don't want to jinx myself or count the eggs before they hatch, but after fighting Frida, the main story bosses that I've got left, there's 2 of them, they're going to feel pretty easy in comparison. Like, yeah, they're not going to feel that hard, because, yeah, because Frida was a fucking nightmare. I might go back to using my Claymore, by the way. Let's, yeah, use the Claymore again. Just checking the equip load there real quick. Yeah. I might just use fire for the next fight, because I know that element is definitely used. What... Should I even bother using resin? Probably not. So get that off. Got 2 fire bombs. I didn't use any fire bombs, because I have fire orbs. Yeah, whatever. Let's just unequip that. Alright. I'm gonna level up. Get my strength up again. And then, yeah, finish the main story. I might have to change the title of the stream as well. I'll run a quick ad break while I do that. And the Lord of Hollows stuff will finally make sense, since I'm going for that ending. I'm gonna actually put that in the title, because I'm actually gonna be the Lord of Hollows because of the ending I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'll keep going for a bit longer. I'm not going to take a break. I think I can keep going and finish the game. Then I'll go get something to eat. And I mean, I'm probably going to stay up late anyway. Treat myself on my birthday. Just stay up late. So I'm probably going to do that anyway. Let me unlock Estus again, because I'm not fighting Frida anymore, so I don't need 15 anymore. Okay. Oh, I got some ashes to give. Yeah, to the old lady. Captain's ashes. Cool. I'll sort out all my stuff later off stream. I don't want to do that now. Alright. Do you know what? Let's not waste any time. Let's just go straight in and finish the main story now. Might as well just get it done. Alright, where's the best place for me to... Was it Grand Archives? Or was it... Dragon Barracks. Where was the best? I think it was Dragon Slayer Army. Yeah, it was. Just thinking back in my head, because I unlocked like a really good shortcut that takes you to the boss like straight away, pretty much. And I want to use that. And when it comes to summons for the boss, I believe I'm going to have Cirrus to use. I believe Cirrus will be able to join me. I might summon her because I did her questline. And there is another questline, by the way, that I've been holding off on doing because it fucks with Cirrus. I might do it as a bonus at the end of the stream. I haven't done the Rosaria's Fingers questline yet because that's the enemy faction of the Dark Moon Blades, which is Cirrus's faction. So I'll be doing the... I'm glad I didn't forget. I'll be doing the Rosaria's Fingers Covenant questline with Leonard, Ringfinger Leonard, after I've done the final boss. Because then... Or at least done the Twin Princes, at least. Yeah, because... Yeah, then I won't be fucking Cirrus's questline up that way. Alright. Let's get on with it. Time to... Actually, do you know what? I might change my armor back to the night one. Yeah. Is it lighter than for arm? Yeah, it is, actually, by quite a bit. I might actually sport a shield for this. Let's see what Black and Nut Shield does to my equip load. 70.5. That's a bit heavy. So I'm just a bit too heavy then. I wonder if I have any other good shields that are good against fire. What about Dragon Crest? 66.7. Perfect. That'll do. I'll use the Dragon Crest shield. Oh, I heard a summon sign. Was it behind the door or anywhere else? If memory serves me correctly, you can get 3 summons for this fight. One is Aegon of Kareem. 2 had to. 2 is who's the other one? Orbeck of Vinheim. That's it. And then Cirrus. Yeah. Cirrus was the third one. And that's the only one I've got. With Aegon, I think you had to be good to him, help him, and not corrupt the maiden, which I did. I corrupted her with darkness, because I felt like it, because she pissed me off. Such a sociopathic perspective there. Sorry. Not sorry. And then with Orbeck of Vinheim, I didn't like his requirements. He had to buy all of his spells, and I only did that once for the Platinum. Why would I bother doing that with this marathon? I'm not going to use spells. There it is. That's Cirrus's summon sign. Yeah, for Cirrus, you had to do her questline, which was on stream. I did that, the whole thing. It's not too much to it. You just have to pay attention and be there for her when it matters. Alright, she's going to be with me. That's great. Let me at least give her a nice bow. Good to have her on my side. Let's do this. It's time to end the main story. Time for the main story ending bosses.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest. face if you would. For that is our curse.
That was a pretty good go. First try, I mean, I came a bit close there to dying, but I handled his teleport attacks pretty well. I remember Demo brought that up, and I was like, yeah, exactly. I was going to get to that. I already even said it as a preface before. Yeah, I remember Demo brought up his teleport attacks and how harsh they are, which they are. But I handled it. As you can see, I handled his teleport attacks pretty well for the most part. I countered them like mostly pretty well. I'm not that weak to such things, I guess. Like, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. You saw my weakness is usually tends to be attractive humanoid women that happen to be very skillful with a certain weapon. It's just a pattern. Maria, Frida, Melania. Oh yeah. yeah, I know, like you said, it is a bullshit move, but every boss has to have their gimmick, right? They just do. Alright, hold on. Now, I can actually do the... I want to do the Rosaria's Fingers questline before I finish the game, because that's usually the preferred way for me to do things. So I'm doing that. So I'm going to join the Covenant now and go to Rosaria's bedchamber and do that questline before I finish the game. I promise you, I'm not stalling. That's just... It's just when you finish a game, you finish a game. Like, and if the DLC is post-story, then yes, do the DLC after. Like, that's kind of like how the Ring City is. So I'd rather finish the main game, like, as the very last thing I do, especially if I'm streaming it. For sure. How do I get Leonard to spawn anyway? He's not there. If I don't get him to spawn, or if something goes wrong, I'll just say fuck it and do it off stream. Maybe I should go back to Firelink? Excuse me. Yeah, maybe I should go to Firelink. Yeah, another thing I forgot to mention is, yeah, way better than Sister Frieda, right? Like I told you. I mean, Twin Princes fuck a lot of people up. Understandable. It's a tough boss. It's a very hard boss, Twin Princes. But... And I nailed it. I did. Oh, I'm nearly soul level 100. Yeah, nice. If I get to soul level 100 by the time I finish the stream tonight, that'd be really awesome. Oh yeah, let me get the boss weapons. Yeah, what was I gonna say? That yeah, they are a really hard boss, the Twin Princes, but what can I say? I mean, after taking on Frieda, you know, yeah, they feel much easier.
Now invade and pillage all you like.
This is the guy that I'm trying to do the questline with.
If you grow weird, come.
Let's just skip.
Now and come.
Skip. Yeah.
Now in and come.
Alright. Hopefully that means he's gonna spawn now where I said he would be at the bedchamber. If not, then I'll just... Fuck it, because he's meant to be there. I'll try again another time if not. You just want some alone time in the bedchamber. I mean, she's like a discount Guinevere, isn't she? Rosaria, yeah. That's what I always saw her as. She's like a discount Guinevere. She's got that massive Guinevere vibe going on. Except she's edgier and darker. She's like a goth GF. Okay, he's not spawning. Why? Let me try something else. There's something else I could try. I'm going to offer him a pale tongue. Her, sorry. Not him, gosh. Ah! That did the trick! There he is! He's there. Yeah, I had to offer Rosaria a pale tongue. Because I was holding on to them for respecking. I respect once in... Well, twice. Because I was farming for a certain item off stream, and that was it. But I was going to save... It's best to save your pale tongues for respecking, but I had to use one to advance his questline. Yeah.
So, you've chosen to serve Rosaria after all. She will be pleased.
Leonard's so lost. Yeah.
But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free, unchained.
He sounds a lot like Vati Vidya.
Like Yellowfinger,
actually.
You can choose to
is that the, don't tell me that's the voice actor.
Camaraderie. But do not force your romance upon the rest of us.
No, it probably isn't, but it sounds a lot like Vati Vidya, this big Souls lore YouTuber.
Rosaria's fingers.
Alright, got his dialogue exhausted. Now, if I travel away and then back here, that should do something with the quest. I believe he does something. I'm not going to spoil, but he does something if I go and come back. Alright, now go back and see if that progresses the quest line, because I remember quite a few of these quest lines for these games. I remember them from the top of my head because I had to do them all, especially when I was trying to platinum the games, get all the achievements, all trophies, rather. Yeah, he killed her! Leonard killed her! You're not meant to know that yet, but, I mean, he was here. He was the only culprit that you saw, especially since I advanced it so quickly. Now that drops a black eye orb, a lot like what happened in Dark Souls 1 with Lautrec. It's like a very similar character. It's clearly like a spiritual successor of Lautrec, you know, Leonard. Alright, who was it? I think Lautrec killed the Firekeeper, didn't he? What was her name? Anna or something like that? Some really nice, innocent name she had. He killed the Firekeeper in Firelink Shrine, and you had to use the Black Eye Orb to kill Lautrec, the one who did it, the one who killed the Firekeeper. And that's exactly what you're doing pretty much in this game, except it's not a Firekeeper, it's the Covenant Keeper or something, Rosari. Now, again, big Guinevere vibes. This is Guinevere's quarters from Dark Souls 1, although that is an illusion, but whatever. And yeah, you feel the Black Eye Orb quivering, which means that whoever killed her is here somewhere. Now let me quickly change my shield to this one, because I know he uses magic, because he's a pussy, and pussies use magic. Well, at least he doesn't use magic spells, he buffs his weapon with magic, but whatever. I need to resist magic somehow. Alright, invade the killer of Rosario. Yeah. So now I'll be a dark spirit avenging Rosario, and I can actually bring Rosario back to life.
Well, never expected to see you here. Felt sorry for the poor thing in all her festering glory. And now you want to ravage her soul as well. I sowed the seeds, I'll prune the mess. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess.
Come on, Leonard, give up. You don't stand a chance. I beat Sister Frida and Twin Princes. Like, really? You think you stand a chance against me after I beat those two Titan bitches? Well, three, including the Princes. Oh, I couldn't get him before he healed. Yeah. I was trying to stop him from healing, but bad chance. Damn it. Oh, he's nearly dead. I can't stop him because the healing animation is pretty quick in this game. Which is a good thing, I might add. I'm not complaining. Because I absolutely hated the healing animation in Dark Souls 2. It's just dumb and stupid and retarded. It's like they're at a wine tasting event or something compared to how you would drink if you were in a fight, which is more like what this game does. There we go. It wasn't too hard at all. Wow, he was easy. Again, because I just beat Frida. Like, yeah. Oh, thanks for looking it up, Demo. I love that you do that. This is why you're such a chap, because you do stuff like this. You looked it up. Thanks, James. Thanks. I guess he likes that analogy. The wine tasting event one, I guess you meant. By the way, I just got the Soul of Rosario. I'll just show that real quick on screen. The Mother of Rebirth, stolen, but, well, stolen. I wouldn't call it stolen. It wasn't his in the first place. I'm just stealing from the thief. Which, whatever. Return this to her extant corpse, and Mother Rosario will spring back to life. Yes, extant corpse? I never used that word before. Extant? Do you guys mind if I quickly look that up? It's a funny word. Let me look it up real quick. I'll get back to the comments in a second, guys. I just want to, yeah, look that up real quick. Because I've never used that word before. It's new to me. Extant. I had a feeling that's what it meant. Yeah, like existing, right? Still in existence, surviving. An extant letter, extant corpse. Interesting. So you learn something new every day, guys. Every day's a school day, right? Okay, I can't use the Black Knight shield, so I'll settle for the Dragon Crest shield. Alright. Back to Rosaria. I'll use it to bring her back to life. I'm not going to use it to get anything. I feel honorable. Alright, that's my name, Honorable Rogue. I gotta live up to the name. I'm gonna choose to do the right thing here and make her come back to life. Just so I can simp for her afterwards. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. What did you guys say? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you liked it, James. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it's... I just can't stand the... Oh, I missed the bonfire. I just can't stand the healing animation in Dark Souls 2. It's abysmal. It's something definitely worth complaining about. Even Dark Souls 1's animation is like way better. It's like it's not as fast as this game's one, or Bloodborne's, which is just a really quick injection, which is also really good. But Dark Souls 1, 3, Demon Souls, the animations there were fine. Dark Souls 2, the character was like, that's it. Like, why so? Okay, that was a bit of an exaggeration, but like, why so slow? Just where's your adrenaline in a fight? It's like adrenaline doesn't kick in for the character when they're trying to heal during a fight. Yeah, unbelievable. But yeah, I'm glad you liked the analogy. I feel like it makes sense. Yeah. Yep. So she's back, so that you guys can all simp for her. if you're into her that way. I mean, you might be. I like goth girls, so why the hell not? Although the squiggly thing around her is a bit of an off-putting thing, and again, unless you're into that, then I'm not judging. Whatever the fuck that thing is. I was gonna say something, by the way. I was gonna say, Demo, thank you for looking that up. I like it when you do that. You show a lot of initiative. You look stuff up if I'm not sure about it. That's very, very nice of you to do that. Very cool of you. So Edward Bennett is Leonard's voice actor, and it's the only voice role. He's pretty good. He should do more. I love his voice. His voice is great. Anyway, I thought it was Vati Vidya. He sounded a lot like Vati Vidya, like a I don't know, like a brusquer Vati Vidya. Yeah, with more of a brusque, like deeper voice. Yeah. An edgy Vati Vidya, basically. Alright, I'm gonna offer the cinders of the lords. I saved them all, so I could offer them all together. So there's the Abyss Watchers on the left. There's Hjorn the Giant on the right of me there. And then there's going to be Aldrich's throne. Ludleth has gone there willingly, good for him, so I don't need to kill him. He's the only one who came here willingly. There's Aldrich, a maggot-infested skull, as it would appropriately be for him. And finally, the Twin Princes, well, specifically Lothric's ashes, not Lorien's. See, that's Lothric's ashes there. It's basically his head. Yeah, it's like you're decapitating them, pretty much. It's just their heads. And now the Firekeeper is going to come here. I might turn the volume up again, because it's going to get really cool. And I might go quiet for the final fight anyway.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell, Ashen One.
Just 1 second, guys.
Mayst thou.
I want to check something before I do that. First of all, that's a very nice detail that you pointed out, Demo. I never thought of it that way. Never. So one's for Ornstein and one's for Smo, the lift sizes in Anor Londo. That's really cool, man. That's dope.
Our Lord and
I want to talk
Liege,
to Yuria before I do the final boss.
'twas the soul of my sister,
What?
Elfrida. A poor wench turned to ash, who would abandon Londor. If thou wouldst, let it nourish thy lordship,
That's
and
Elfrida's
in
sister.
return do her one small kindness.
What's that?
Remember those who stayed by her to the end,
Wow.
in the shadows cast by fire. And lastly, my lord, take up thy rightful mantle of usurper.
Wow. I was a bit blown away there. So, I never knew this. This is the first time, I guess this is the first time I've spoken to her before the main story ends and after Ariandel DLC where you fight Frida. They were sisters! And that's probably how Vilheim knew about Yuria, because it's Frida's sister. That's really interesting.
Our lord and liege,
And she wants me to play the role of usurper,
I
which is
prithee, play the usurper.
which is the ending I'm going for, because there's 4 endings in this game.
When the moment cometh to link the fire, wrest it from its mantle.
Just to refresh you guys of what's going on there.
The age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire.
But the gods are no more.
But the gods are no more,
Yep.
and the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir. Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be who weareth the true face of mankind.
Alright.
Honorable usurper, I prithee rest the flame from its mantle, so that we hollows, in most honest shape of man, may have it for our own.
It's arguably the most evil ending, and it is my favourite. I usually like darker, more evil endings, personally. I do. So, and I like it when the game gives you freedom to embrace the dark side in that sense. You can take that as a Star Wars reference or not. I know we're all big Star Wars fans here, quite a lot of us. But...
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Alright, you guys.
Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Lordran. Got it. Because I was like, yeah, Lothric, Lordran is where it's this region. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't want to cut her off. Are we ready? To end Dark Souls, 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, if you want to include that one. Are you ready? It's all gonna come to an end. Well, there's still the DLC for Ring City in this game, but yeah, are you ready? Yeah. Oh, hey James. Yeah, no, thank you so much, man. It's been wonderful. It's been a wonderful birthday. Yeah, I know it was a bit late, but I want to push myself to finish it tonight, and then it will just be the big DLC left for the Ring City. But yeah, have a good night, James. Take care. It was lovely to see you, mate. Thank you again. Much love to you, bro. It was awesome to have you. And thanks again for the cheers. Not necessary, but thank you. It's lovely, mate. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's so nice to have seen you again, mate. Yeah, have a good one, dude. And I guess I'll see you when I see you on Discord or wherever. Yeah. Hugs. Hugs. Hug you back, mate. Yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Have a good night. Take care, dude. Peace. Alright. Yeah. Now who's this? That's Londor Paleshade. I never used Paleshade. Where's Urian? I want to use Urian. She's a real good phantom to use. Oh, by the way, guys, easy... I don't know about that. Maybe. I mean, the Ring City, I don't think the bosses are easy, per se. I'd say they're mostly pretty challenging. Especially Medea. I don't think Gale was that bad. I don't think... Gale, I like Gale. It's one of my favourite fights, like I've said. Because it's a very fair fight. It doesn't feel like bullshit. It's wonderfully executed. His fight is wonderful all around, and it's like the perfect amount of challenge with Gale. But Medea is a nightmare. Medea's a fucking nightmare. I'm probably going to lose my mind. Almost like I did with Frida, fighting Medea. By the way, I'm showing this because that looks like the Ring City, actually. I think this is where we actually go for the DLC. At least the first area of the Ring City. Just so you guys know. I wasted an Estus, but who cares? Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? But yeah, I mean, they're pretty challenging. I think the areas were actually harder than the bosses in Ring City, in my opinion. Apart from Medea's just crazy. He's just bullshit. Alright, it's time to do the ending, guys. I can't wait. I'm gonna go quiet for the boss fight, let you guys enjoy the immersion of the fight like I tend to do with a lot of good fights like this. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy this one. I'm gonna try to make it as epic as possible. I have Yuria with me. Yep, my right hand since I'm the Lord of Hollows. Let's do it. Yep, that was pretty good. I don't like to talk. It's just so much to take in. The pling pling plong just got me. I was like, oh. By the way, fun fact. The reason why... I'm going to pull you all back to Dark Souls 1 for a moment. The reason why I chose to link the fire rather than walk away was because that boss is meant to be based off of the character you played as in Dark Souls 1. Phase 1 is your character. I mean, it switches between all the weapons, even has the mage fag bullshit. Funnily enough. And it even has the backflip when you have that dark root grain ring, whatever it was called. Which I did get, mischievously. And then Phase 2 is that character, you know, the one who linked the fire in Dark Souls 1, your character. They're bringing out the power of Gwyn from their soul. And that's why the pling pling plong plays. Because it's meant to be Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder, the first one from... Oh, I love it. I really love it. It's such awesome lore there to touch on. Especially if you're aware of it. Now, thank you, Demo, for the cheering, as in not the money cheering. Please don't give more. The emote cheering and Thank you. That always makes me feel pretty good. Thank you, man. The butt clenching was real, like with Frida. It really was. Now, I'm going to present to you the endings. Now, the thing is, the default ending is that you continue the cycle and you link the fire, which I would rather not do. I was hesitant to link it, even in Dark Souls 1. More? No! No, 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 no! Someone stop him! Someone stop that man! What if I say cheer? Then you won't. It's reverse psychology, like do not press the big red button. If I tell you to cheer, you won't do it. Anyway, continue that train of thought, that analysis. I would be hesitant to link the fire anyway, even in Dark Souls 1. I only did it because I'm doing a marathon, and I want it to make sense for this game, for the final boss. But yeah. You could say that linking the fire, the one out of two choices, was the canon ending for Dark Souls 1. Because you fight the Soul of Cinder in this game, which is based off of that character. So yeah, that's the default ending for this game. Link the fire, continue the process, which I would not advise doing, or I would say explore more creative options. The other option is to summon the Firekeeper, which I'm not going to do because I don't want that ending either for this run. That is to commence the Age of Fire. If you've given her the eyes of the Firekeeper, that's a prerequisite to that ending. Then you will unlock her summon sign there, a bit like someone else we know from Elden Ring, a bit like that with her summon sign. It's blue, hint hint. But yeah, similar idea. So that unlocks that, so you can summon her and she'll bring darkness to the world, as in like there'll be no more fire, an end of fire, an end of an era, essentially. And alternatively, you can also attack her while she does it. It looks like you're in a cutscene, but you actually have control of your character, and you attack her. And the ending is varied. Yeah, you still get the same ending, but it's a different variation. Your character just kills the Firekeeper, like, very cruelly and coldly. And you step on her the way the character tends to do with the maidens, like the Maiden in Black from Demon's Souls, a bit of a throwback to that. And then, finally, the ending I want, I'll just let you watch it. How's that? Sorry, I had to turn the mic off, the camera off for a bit there. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that ending. I hope I sound okay with the credits, by the way, because the credits can be a bit loud sometimes. But yeah, I'll explain how, because I've explained how you get all the endings. Just a reminder, because it's been on my stream, it's been on this marathon, that you see how I get this ending. How you get it is, you have to become the Lord of Hollows. It's not as simple as becoming the Lord. You have to possess the Dark Sigil. So you find Yoel of Londor, that certain character, and then you let him level you up for free. It's free because it comes with a cost. He levels you up 5 times before you fight the Abyss Watchers. Then you will be able to unlock Yuria of Londor's questline, because Yoel will die regardless. Just make sure he dies by having him level you up 5 times, and then Yuria will make you sacrifice your bride or groom, depending on your character's gender. So you get married with Henri of Astora. Again, gender is dependent on your character's gender. My character's female, so Henri was male in this game. So you marry Henri. It's pretty fucked up, pretty twisted, and then, yeah. And then you'll lock yourself into that ending. You'll have 8 dark sigils. That's a high enough sigil count to unlock this ending. It's very dark and really cool. And it's the hardest ending to get, and I think it's the best one. So yeah, that's that explained. Alright. Can you actually skip the credits, by the way? I'm just gonna... you can. Do not begin Journey 2. I usually don't skip credits, but I'm actually going to try to skip them more, I think, because I know some people have voiced that they don't like me letting the credits play. So I'm actually going to... Yeah, thanks, Panther. Yeah, thank you for your birthday wishes and everything. Yeah, I'm going to head off as well. I'm wrapping it up here. But thank you all very much. It's been real, guys. It's been a wonderful. Thank you for helping make my birthday epic. I initially wasn't going to stream on my birthday. I was going to celebrate it the day after, but it turns out that I celebrated with my family during the day, and I celebrate with you guys now this evening. So that was good timing. It turns out it was perfect. So thank you all very much. It's been wonderful. Good night to you two. To both of you, Panther and Demo, so you're heading off. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, Demo, you're an absolute monster with those cheers. I appreciate that as well, tons. You guys are real special. You're wonderful. I love you guys. I really do, and I'm not afraid to use that word. At least, platonically. Don't worry. But yeah, and professionally, and because this is my way of expressing gratitude for. I'm just really thankful. That you support my channel in this way. It means a lot, because it is my passion. I thank you guys profoundly. Don't let me keep you if you gotta go, by all means, but I just want to end the stream properly, as I usually do. Beth, you're very welcome. I mean, I always stream for myself as well, not just for you guys. I mean, a passion has to be for you too, not just for other people. I stream for myself because it keeps me sane, and it's my passion, like I always say, and because I love to be entertaining in my own way for you guys, whether that's with my camera on, mic on, or off. Like, I prefer usually leaving it off, mostly to suit the type of games I usually play, where there's a lot of dialogue and story, as I've explained before. But yeah, you're welcome, Beth, and thank you as well for your cheers too. Like, seriously, I really appreciate it. Wow, I'm blown away. I'm very lucky to have you guys, and you are my friends too. You're not just my supporters, you're my friends, especially, yeah, Beth, Demo, Panther, you guys. And it was nice to see James here as well, Zyke, and Nubus. Nubus is easily one of my best friends. Him and Panther are easily, because I've known them for so long, for 9-10 years, both of them. They're my best friends, without a doubt. And I'm very lucky to have you guys, all of you, and them, and you guys, like all of you. Again, even if you're not that active of a supporter, I still appreciate anyone who comes by. It's just very normal and understandable for me to maybe express a bit more gratitude and to hold some to a higher regard if they are more consistent and support the streams more. I will appreciate that even more so. And it's perfectly fair for me to feel that way. It's like balancing scales, so to speak. For example, I mean, you obviously get more credit if you support the channel more. That's just normal. Or, for example, if someone wanted to suggest, because I do take, not right now, but if I was to take requests for games or series to stream, someone who's active and consistent more would have a bigger say in what I stream, for example. So, and I've had to make that clear in the past. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna have some dinner, some very late dinner. And then, yeah, I mean, it's been 4.5 hours. That's usually the length that these streams last for. Usually 4 hours, give or take. Depends on the game, too. But yeah, love you all tons. Sending loads of love your way. Thank you so much for making my birthday feel fucking awesome beyond that. You even did things you didn't have to do, like the cheering, the gift subs from James. Yeah. I appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'll probably see you in the next stream tomorrow. So until then, guys, thanks again. Peace. Peace out, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you all. Thank you.